He's sleeping. Okay. And making money as well, apparently. I actually don't know what time it is. I don't know what time it is. I just said sleep before we started. And now we're here. It's kind of hungry though, and thirsty. Maybe we should wake up. Let's wake up. Oh god, we're still dreaming. I keep forgetting every time. Also, I forgot that I'm small. I forgot that I got smaller. Right, anyway, welcome back to Shadows of Doubt. I don't remember if we were on with anything actually. Were we? Oh, goodness. Oh, I remember where we were. Yeah. Yeah, oh god, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played, hasn't it? Also, what do I have with me this time? Hell yeah. Ah, awesome. Right. So we have a couple of tasks apparently. So what do we have? Number 1. Okay, so I had some reason to check all these names, it seems like. I can't remember why. But also check the pharmacy. Now, this was the one where the person was going around poisoning everyone, right? Yeah, it was. We never got to the bottom of this last time. So the pharmacy. That's going to be the pharmacy that the first murder was just outside of. Right? I think. But, yeah, let's do that first. Wait, hang on. Cool. Now, yeah, my overlay's moved around a little bit. Oh. I don't think it's going to get in the way. If it gets in the way, I'll just move it. Right, so hang on a minute. I want to be... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. No. That's the key I'm looking for. Right, so I'm looking for the... Here. I'm looking for here. Right, and this will also tell me if the chat box is in the way of anything. Oh, it's in the way of the place I'm at. In fact, it might also... Oh. Oops. It might also be in the way of... Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is a different one. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of something completely different then. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably crosstalk between this and my, the game I'm playing of this in my spare time. I have another game where I just generally mess around and do, like, maybe some more dangerous stuff that I wouldn't want to try on here yet. But, it's a bigger city, so it's harder to keep track of. This isn't just about right for me to keep track of on a stream, so there's that. Hi, Turkey. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Enjoy listening to my mad rambles. Right, I said I was gonna get I said I was gonna get food first, didn't I? Oh god, I am so short now. Hella. Oh my god, I can't see the dude over the counter. Hydrate. I can anti-hydrate with my cider. But I can also hydrate with my, my sneak hydrate that turned up not too long ago. Hashtag not sponsored. Sadly. Nice something. Yeah. I need food. I need coffee. Thank you. Oh shit, I have 2 upgrades in my inventory. Was I supposed to be doing something with those? I feel so... I feel almost like I'm scrunched over. Because of how Oh, that's not what I meant. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. That's not what I meant to do. Don't search, you dumbass. Right. No. X, that's what I'm looking for. Right. Dispose in the bin. Take the fried chicken. Eat the fried chicken. Right. Dispose of the chicken. Walk outside. Right. So, pharmacy. My notes mentioned a pharmacy, so it said I was supposed to go to the pharmacy and check their purchase records, because if anybody was going to get poisoned, it would probably be from there. Except I can't remember where the pharmacy is, so let's try and find it. Oh god, there's 2 of them, right. Oh well, we'll check them systematically, one by one. Hello. Goodbye. Wasn't this the place I broke into? Or one of the many places I broke into? I just crouched. No, I am actually standing up. Where's the dude? Well, I guess that means I have free reign to their records then. Hmm? Wait, hang on, is this unlocked? It is, it's just unlocked. I'm having a tough time trusting that the dude isn't here. But, wait, can I see myself on this? Oh, you can't see yourself on this. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna hold that against anyone. That's kinda. Sales records. Ooh. Here we go. Oh shit. I'm looking for poison. Anyone who's bought like some sort of poison. Jay Hong bought a syringe. Wait, when was this person? Because this person was murdered with a syringe. When was that? Hang on a minute. Oh, where's my note about the thing? Ah, here it is. Right. So when was this? Saturday, January 7th. A man was poisoned. Saturday the 7th. Oh. How far back is this go? Wait, hang on. Oh, sorry, January 7th. Wait. I can't tell if this is using American times or UK time or European times, because either way, there's no 7 in there. Although, then again, that also doesn't mean that they didn't buy it in advance. See, I don't know what half this stuff is. Oh, whoops. Maybe it wasn't from here. Oh. Ah, no. Aha. The key to the storeroom. Thank you very much. Ooh, while I'm here. I like how I'm the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, hang on. This is just a printed copy. Oh. I'm gonna keep a note of that, just in case I need to come back to it later. Because I might need to come back to some of those names. I can't see in the top door. Right, an advertisement. Oh, okay. Beer. That's fine. Wait, don't I know his code? Oh, shoot. Was I supposed to remember the code? Damn, I thought it... 3541. 3541. Oh shit, is he in the next room? 30, let's make this quick. 3541. Hey. Thank you. Anything? Oh. Okay. Now, this is where I find out he's in the storeroom. Wait, this isn't the storeroom. Damn it! That wasn't the storeroom. This the storeroom? That's locked. 15, 9. Whoops. Ah, damn it. 15, 9, 41. Damn it. What was it? 35, 41. Right. This is when I find out he's actually in here. Hello? Oh shit, how do I... Oh, okay. Suddenly this game got really unnerving. Wait, where's the light switch? Is there no light switch in here? There's lights. Where's the light switch? Ah! Aha! There we go. Ah. Right, I'm gonna keep a note of these just in case these are any of the guys that I'm supposed to be checking. I can't actually remember what fingerprint I'm actually looking for. I'm just shotgunning at this point, I think. Okay. Well, this is the back door. Oh, okay. Fine. And everybody is none the wiser. I keep forgetting I am just small. I'm not crouched. I keep thinking I'm like crouched. That's crouched. This is not... I'm so small that crouching is more like proning. Just this little gremlin just like crawling along the floor like, don't you mess with me. I'm the gremlin detective. I am a hobkin of the likes you've never seen before. Right, what's the effect of that? Movement speed. Oh, right. Well rested just means I've got boosted stats and everything. Right, I guess I can start... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. There's that other pharmacy that we can go to. Oh, my hiccups. Oof. Mancios. That it? Mancios. Oh, shit. Right, okay, so let's actually organize this a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna go absolutely insane. Oh my god, there's so many parts to this. Right. Let's go to this other place then. Check out what the deal is with his. Here we are. Hello. Hey, y'all. No. Okay. What do you mean that's personal? You tell me, and then you tell me there's nothing, and then you... Fine, whatever. I'm sneaky, I can do it without you. Look at how short I am in comparison to everything else. You don't see me. Shit, that's not helpful. Ooh. Can I just... No, wait, how am I gonna be able to... Wait, there should be a... How did I get into this before? Was it just unlocked last time? Did I just fluke it last time, like in the last one? Gotta be like a code on the counter, right? 9725. 9725. Right. We're in the dragon's den. We're in the lion's mouth, and we're trying to avoid being eaten. Now, is disabling the security while they're in there gonna cause a problem? Sales records, here we go. Poison? Hello, M. Rasmussen? And T. McCullen? Bought the syringe from the other place and the poison from here. Right, there was a printed, there is a printed docket somewhere. Oh, Jesus. It's the clock. Oh, why would it be up there? Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Right, and then... Because I realized the only reason I'm picking up the sales things now is, one, they're there, and two, it would make sense for someone who works in a pharmacy to have easy access to... Oh, crap, what was his code? $97.25, right, thank you. Just as I hop over the counter. $97.25. Thank you. Buckshot. Aha. Ah, here we are. Nope. I like how I'm going through all of this and I still haven't double checked what fingerprint I'm actually looking for. Right, that should be it. Right, yeah, that's it. Oh, goodbye. I got what I needed. Okay, so back to City Hall where back to City Hall where I can check out these names. City Hall, la ground floor, first floor. It is a City Hall which I go to. Damn it, I am now wet. From the rain. It's soaking through my clothes. It was a day in a month. And there I was, walking into City Hall about to slip over, but I had no idea. I was none the wiser until it was already too late and my feet were already leaving the floor and my ass heading swiftly towards the ground. No? Oh, I didn't slip over this time. Okay. Right. Right, time to do my Googling. Let's start over... Wait a minute. Where did I get these names from? Oh, did they all come from Fiona's address book? I think... Did I pick up only the people who I didn't have fingerprints for? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, well, let's start here. So, Noam Springer. Noam... What should be the first one? Nope. 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 Cool. Right, actually, I should probably check. Which one am I looking for? BM. Right, I am looking for BM. Zuriture. I'm probably mispronouncing these names so horrifically offensively that it probably isn't funny at this point. What the hell is that name? Payak Biget. Wait, hang on. I'm sure I've heard of this guy before. Payak B. Gay. Because why not? Kid. Oh. John Seo. Or Jun C. Oh, no. Oh, there's two of them. Right, well, I'll grab both just in case. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I already check one of them? Joel B.O. Joel B.O. Oh, there you are. AF. What the hell is that name? Doris. I'm gonna type Doris and not the other part of that. Doris. Oh. Why is your fingerprint on its side? I think you might be slightly suspicious. Hannah Milani. Some of these names are actually quite cool. Like this one, for example. Danaha. I already forgot what it was. I'm such a derp. I already completely forgot what it was. Sahana. Right. Sahana Malini, sorry. See, remember when I said these names were probably going to be super stupid expensive? Or stupid expensive. What am I talking about? I've not even had any of this cider yet. What the hell is going on? Come on, Blue. Snap out of it. Right. Ying. You. Yang. She. Damn it. Ellen Schulz. These are all names that I thought I had checked already. Helen. Oh, whoops. I'm damn. Wait, hang on. I'm damn sure that's how it's spelled. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Right. Oh. An unknown. Wait, hang on. Unknown citizen. How am I supposed to search a... Wait. Wouldn't it have been in here? Who's this unknown citizen? Where did they come from? Alright, and Jacob Williams. Jacob Williams. Go. Nope. Alright, these are all dead ends. I'm gonna move that one up there because I don't know who that is. So, moving on to this other beer. Wait a minute. Aren't you the same dude? No, oh no, you're not the same dude. Okay. Odeon Sao. Why can't I minimize this? Right. Chucks. This guy's name is Chucks. Chucks. Nope, Chucks. Kamga. Chucks Kamga. Latham. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Well, I know it's not these guys because I've got their fingerprints. Why am I looking them up? If they were the guys, I'd know. So I guess it's a case of look through these and just look up anything that looks even remotely suspicious. Sorry, it's been a real day at work. But at least I get to play video games now. I can stream Shadows of Doubt when I should be working on the bot. You know, that's probably going to become a running meme. It's like, I'm working on the bot, proceeds to not work on the bot. I am still... What was that noise? I'm working on the bot, proceeds to not work on the bot. Where's the bot? I'm working on it, proceeds not to work on it, and instead streams Shadows of Doubt. Hydrate, that is a good call. Stretch. Actually, while I'm thinking this over, I am just going to move my legs a little bit. I'm not going to actually go anywhere, but I just noticed that my legs are kind of falling asleep. I've been working, I'm working from home now. I don't know whether I mentioned, but since I moved, I'm now working from home. And, yeah, I spend a little bit too much time sat at my computer. So, I'm not going away. I'm just off my Hopkins just hiding. I'm not leaving you, I'm just here. I just turned myself invisible and made myself sound more distant. You know what, maybe I should just have, like, whenever because this is something I probably should be doing regularly, especially if I'm, like, working behind my computer and then streaming. I should probably just make an animation of Sapphire just like doing yoga in the corner for when I'm doing this. I'll I'll have to ask Ryan to see if he can make me a little animation of Sapphire doing yoga. Or doing stretches and doing warm-ups. Abandoned, thrown away like the empty banana peel of life. Thought life was more pear-shaped. That's how it usually tends to go. Now, I can't remember, Meep, if it was you or not, but certainly fruity. Was it you who suggested the pharmacy thing? Because I did find the notes that I left myself about the pharmacy thing. And I'm looking at the 2 sets of sales records now. I'm back, by the way. I'm looking at the 2 sets of sales records. One of them had a syringe, and the other one had 2 sets of poison, and this is the one with poison. So, there's that one and this one. Oh, right, okay, it was someone else then. But somebody suggested looking at the pharmacy, and we found... Now, I can't hope to link this. Yeah, well, this one's poison. I think the gun seller was about trying to track down a revolver or something, but I think that was a past job. With this one, it's poison. Seems to be the theme. But I can't see anything even remotely close to the time of death of the first guy. And I can't tell, not that it really matters all that much, but I can't tell whether this is using American dates or European dates. They're the ones that make more sense. But, somebody in here bought a syringe. You bought a syringe. J. Ong. That's probably you. That's not you. Yeah, it's currently the 10th of January. The first murder was, or the first murder. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so, yeah, it's using American dates. But, the first murder was the 7th. There's nothing on either of these 2 sales records past the 2nd. So, holy shit, these pharmacies are doing kind of badly, but they haven't sold anything in, like, 8 days. Right, so it's not you, because you don't match. What about... Well, actually... Wait, do I even know these 2? Hang on a minute. So... Oh, no, I don't. BRB checking pasta. Go check pasta. Oh, wait, shit, what am I doing? I'm in front of the thing. Just search them up. Oh. Wait a minute. Rasmussen, sorry. Rasmussen, right, okay. AJ, nope. Really? Ugh. God damn. Right. No, it's not either of you. Right, okay, fine. And McMullen, which I also don't know. Oh, go away. Tay McMullen. And it's not you either. Damn it! So what am I missing? What do I not have? All this stuff that I've... Wait, who are you? Why have I noted you down? Hatsu. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I added you in, but okay. I've pretty much scanned out like half the city at this point. What have I not tried? Whose stuff is this? Oh, this is another murder. Did I just not find anything? Wait, hang on a minute. Where was this even at? Where did I even find this? Oh, I'm an idiot and I didn't know down where it was. Damn it. Okay, okay, what's similar about... Okay, how about we start thinking about this, like... What's the similarity between all these people? There has to be something, right? It can't be nothing. I'm going full brain overdrive here. And it's not working. Wait, hang on a minute. Whose stuff is this? Right, what do we have? Excuse me while I engage my brain. One moment. Good God, what is that noise outside? Oh, it's a massive tractor. Yeah, I live opposite a farm now. So there's like farmyard stuff going around. What is it about you guys? Why would someone want to poison you? I don't see any link. Like, at all. I don't see any link at all. Um... I must say, I'm kinda lost. Was the butler. Take all these, it's none of them. Wait, hang on, where do you live? Don't know your address, but I can find out. Cool. I'm assuming it was found there. I must have not noted it when I actually went there to go and find out. But I'm going there now. Or at least I thought I was going there now. I was supposed to be going there now, but apparently I'm not going there now. Now I'm going there. Oh no, I'm wet again. This rain is a nightmare, alright. First floor. Ha ha ha. Second floor. Ah ah ah. No, actually, but that's a very good point. Oh shit. Somebody's actually coming to the door. What? Wait, hang on. Hang on, somebody else who's not alive anymore was supposed to be living here. Oh. I already know your name, dude. Okay, this obviously wasn't where they were killed. Huh. Unless they got murdered outside. Go to the body info and check the connections tab. I don't have the body, I have the time of death. But that's like it. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, otherwise it might have been easy. Oh my god, there's someone at the door. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Oh. Nah, nah, nah. I'm back. Sorry, there was a delivery. There was a delivery and everyone was gone. Ugh, right. Where was I? Oh yeah, we were being sad about the fact that it wouldn't... Yeah, it was groceries. Sad that, a deadpan delivery. Yeah, we were being sad over the fact that we couldn't figure out where this person was actually, struck down. Hmm. There's like one person in the whole city that this could belong to. But the only thing I found it on... but the only person I found... Or the only thing I found it on was that syringe. I mean, you don't suppose that that syringe was like a red herring and I've just been following the wrong thing this entire time? Because I thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something when I went to check the ward. In fact, I don't even think I actually properly checked the ward, did I? Because I found that bottle of poison in the corner. But I don't think I actually fingerprinted it because I don't think I had time. I have no upgrades to do. Okay, fine. Oh, do you have any zinc discs? No, this one I've already got. No, it's not here I live, is it? Where the fuck's my home again? Oh, it is here. I was right the first time. And before I open the door and there's just like, you never should have looked into this. Oh shit, I have a diamond. Oh, I could probably... Right, cool. Right, so I say back to City Hall and then... Or back to City Hall and then I guess... Check... Oh shit, where is City Hall again? What the... Right, go City Hall, check the fucking Olive Ward or whatever the hell it's called. One sec. Okay, it was nothing. Right. Now, where was the ward? Here it is. Now, question. Is that bottle of poison still in the corner? It is. Who's been using the poison, I wonder? Oh yeah, that's right. Fiona Johnson had their fingerprints on it, but they're one of the people that were murdered. I thought. Oh. Man, my SP game, my single player game is full of kinky people. That's the 6th set of handcuffs in the bedroom drawers I found. Yeah, that is a little bit. That's quite a funny thing, that. Wait, holy shit, everybody's been in this bloody locker. And this one, bloody hell. I'm thirsty. No joke. Right. Oh. Huh. I'm sure. This isn't trespassing. Okay, good. Give me the... Give me the... Step in. Thank you. I suppose... The only other thing I can really do... is to... Wait, what? Am I being spotted from the street? Is that what's going on? Where am I being spotted from? Well, there's a security cam out there. Oh, actually, that kind of makes sense. Fine. What evs? Actually, you know what? One thing I didn't think about. What about all these companies? What do they all do? Well, that one just serves food. Now, there's no link between that either. Maybe it is just completely random. Thinking mode. I forgot for the longest time I have a thinking spinner, so I'm just like, thinking mode. Yeah. I don't know. Get food and think. Get food. Have a little bit of a think. Oh, hello. Oh. They had glasses. You're wearing glasses. What's Charles Street? They were near the pawnbrokers. Headed west. They were in a hurry to get somewhere. Wait, what day is it today? Tuesday. The pawnbrokers is not here. It's not here either. Where was it? Evening, lass. welcome to Blue Rail, the dozy detective. Oh shit. Oops. It is apparently past the opening time. So, should probably get home. And rest till morning, maybe? I am desperately trying to memorize where it is I live. But it appears to be defeating me at the moment. This is where it all started. Outside the dragon. Oh boy. Oh wait, hang on, isn't this just who I asked earlier? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm confused. I'm so confused. And my brain's apparently not working today, so doing something like this is probably a daft idea. Oh well. We're in it to win it now. Now I'm gonna eat this food like an actual human being and not throw the box around when I'm done with it. Ugh. He says immediately throwing the box around. No, stop doing that. It's not F I want, it's X. There we go. Crash. Crash. There you go. Jack Burns, where do I know your name from? Right. Hang on a sec. I need to remove some layers. Because it's getting a bit too toasty in here. Actually, I wonder if this turns up on my mic. I don't know, is that audible to you guys? That probably sounds horrible, doesn't it? Yeah, let's not. I've got like a little mini aircon behind me. It's alright, but it doesn't do very well on its own. Well, it does do very well on its own. The only trouble is it's very noisy. So, me do this instead. It's fine, I'll actually open my windows. How about that? That might help. In fact, I think it's helping already. Oh well. Right. Wait, how did I get new information from... What? Right, I say we start checking the places where they work, which I think I may have already done at some point, but in usual Blue Rail fashion, I didn't do it properly. Or I didn't do it at all, so... I probably just forgot. It's up to floor 9, where we find our next break-in attempt. Ah, it seems to be locked. Nobody's here. Right, Cameras, no cameras, right. I like that this one doesn't see me through the window. And the light switch is going to be on the other side of the room. Oh shit, I think I've already been in here. Oh, yeah, I've already done this one. Okay. Right, where next? This one I know already. Did that one. Oh wait, hang on, I did not do whichever one this one was. Yeah. Ding. Right. Oh, it's just across the way. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. They had glasses. B Street Monday. That was yesterday. Singer and Tavern Grill. Okay. Right, let's go in here instead. Oh, it's right across the way. Oh. Of course it's locked. Wait, hang on a minute. What do you mean you saw them today? You can't have seen them today. I thought they were... What the hell is all this information you're giving me? No. Can I pay you? Can I pay you more? Why not? Oh shit, it won't actually let me. Oops. Also, I'm so unbelievably tired. I got very little... What the hell? Mate? You alright there? You've chosen one hell of a place to keep... Or one hell of a way to keep yourself dry, I guess. Hey, stupid ideas. They aren't stupid if they work. Ugh, now. Well, this is the only other place, and I think I've been there. Could actually, wait for this place to be open. Why can't I? Why can't I? It actually won't let me. What, Johnson House? Like, now-ish? Oh, mate, I can't even press the... I've completely forgotten what he told me. No, that isn't right. We're only like an hour and a half in and already. If this starts getting really bad to the point where I start like kind of like just sort of like dozing off, I might have to end the stream early. I know why I'm so tired is because I barely got any sleep last night and then I had a really tiring day today. But I was like, oh, games. I like to play video games. That will keep me awake. Not to say... I'm not saying this game is boring. This game is actually fascinating as all hell. Unfortunately, I am weak. Because as we've learned from various sources, sleep is for the weak. And I need to do that, and I don't do it enough. Can I get back here? Ooh, can. Oh my god, can I just drive around in one of these? Imagine just mow everybody down. It's just like, yeah, there can't be a murderer on the loose if everybody's dead. Well, kinda, I guess. You wouldn't even get a car through here, actually, I guess. Though the less said about bloody, driving through people, the better, huh? And that may be topical. It may not be topical. Depends on when you're watching this. Ugh. Christ, here we go. This is what I was waiting for. There can be only one murderer, and that's me. Right, what was it? 103... Oh, blue! Right. Blue. Brain. 103 was it? 301. Oh my god. Warren. Yeah. Yes. Do you know what I'd actually like to see? Oh, shit. What I would like to see as a feature in this game is to have, even if it's not part of the main gameplay loop, because I feel like this might make it a little bit difficult for some people, have a mode in this game where you are just as likely to be a target for a murder as anybody else. Right? Who are you? Wait, I don't know you. Nicole Bishop, nice to meet you. But I have your fingerprints? No. Okie dokie. Just in case, you know. I don't see any red footprints, which I seem to remember. I think Ryan said that that was like a thing to watch out for. Though I don't personally believe that. Oh wait, whoops. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, it's a window. I thought something had broken. Locked. Oh, you mean to tell me the enforcers haven't actually got here yet? Oh, come on, enforcers. Hurry the hell up. Oh, actually, before the enforcers get here. Type EK. 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 I assume this is probably... EK is probably the prince of the... I am right. It was, like... Oh, it was 1201. I'm an idiot. I can't read. I thought it said... I thought it said 301. Technically, I thought it said 103, but... 12. I got there in the end. Ooh. I got there in the end. Don't you worry yourself. I got this. I got this. I'll keep telling myself that, and then maybe I'll believe it one day. What the... Oh. What the... You just leave your door open? Who does that? JP. JP and KP. Hey. Don't look now, but I just turned the lights off. Whoa. What the hell? Death to the new generation. Oh my god, it's the car again. It's the symbol. It's the symbol of the murderer. It is BM. Oh, right, okay, so the thing on the syringe... Wait. I keep saying syringe. I think I keep saying syringe because I'm thinking of, Why do I keep saying syringe? Oh, I did find a syringe at the first thing, didn't I? Yeah. A senior murder on the loose. Actually, they're not a senior murderer. They're a sort of middle-aged murderer because that's who they're targeting. So they're the murderer of the middle-aged that just happens to be a senior, maybe. Right. What the fuck? That's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do either. Where am I getting this from? I was just trying to take a fingerprint. What are you doing? Where is all these coming from? I just wanted to print. Right, okay. I should probably mark up this location, actually. Where are we right now? 12:01. I think 12:01. Moraine Grange. Wait, no. Yeah, 12:01 Moraine Grange. That's where I am now. Check the map. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. No files, really. Thank you. 9853. Now, where did I see that before? Where's the safe? There was a... Ah. I've already forgotten what it was. $9853. Right. 9853. 9853. Useless. Amber, remember your passcode. Count backwards from 8. Okay. Beep. Right now it was the other person, not Amber, that got murdered, but the other guy, George. Whoa, a hearing aid. Are they... they can't be valuable, can they? Oh, my head. I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know whether it's just, like, my inability to focus or the fact that the game is actually really trolling me now. What's this? All this? Oh, hang on a minute, Oh, hello, where'd this come from? Synth milk. Whose prints are on this, I wonder? Amber. No. No bed yet. No bed yet. I'm having a brainwave. Ew. Oh, that's a wrap. Right, so synth milk laying next to the syringe. So someone would have had to have gotten into... Someone would have had to have gotten into this apartment and what? Stabbed the milk? Oh, there is BM's fingerprint on the door. Okay, well, in that case... I gotta wonder if it's someone else who lives here, maybe. I can't remember how many doors I actually checked. Now, in a moment. Oh! Security footage, that's actually not a bad shout, you know. Probably going to be on floor 5. I'm going to just randomly guess and say floor 5. I can't remember what it's on. I think 5 sounds about right. No, I was wrong. It's going to be all the way downstairs, isn't it? Oh, you're an enforcer. Okay. Right now. Is that an enforcer? No, it isn't. Oh shit, it's locked. Do I not have the key? Aha, I have the key. Right, shall we do a little bit of sleuthing? Oh wait, no, this is wrong. Oh. Oh. It might be this one. That's cool, because I have the key for this one as well. Damn it! It's not this one. Right. Ugh, is it in the basement? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, no. Wait, are these just empty apartments? Oh, these are the empty apartments that keep cropping up everywhere. Wait, what the hell? How far down does this go? Oh. What could be down there? Anything? Do I dare? Oh shit. Ah, nah. Nah. Right. Oh, good. Good, exactly what we needed. Right. Now... Ah, it's not that door down there, is it? What is that down there? Damn it! I got all my floors wrong. Yeah, could it be the other side of this door here, though? Maybe. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, it goes to the roof. Oh, God, that could lead to horrible things. Right, okay. Right. Where beeth the security office, then? It's gonna be like one of those... Oh, no, maybe it won't. Oh, Jesus, is a TV. I thought someone was whispering at me. What the? Wait a minute, whose place is this? Why is this place just wide open? Is there anybody here? Whose place is this? This isn't a place. I don't know why I'm here. Aha! I finally found you. Oh. That no matter. Nothing I can't fix. Wait, hang on a minute. Which sync discs do I have? Oh, come on, by the time I get in here, the security surveillance will be gone. Oh, am I just out of range of the camera then? Hey, Diamond. Hey, cat burglar first, am I right? Ooh. Eep. Oh. Right, okay, this might help. Again, I'm just harvesting information at this point, but... Can I capture it? Anybody wearing glasses? Right. I can see into the filing cabinet. I am actually gonna have find that top shelves are actually a right pain for me. It already has been. Oh my god, your glasses, wow. Right, okay, now for what we actually came here for. Floor 12, was it? Yeah. Ah, shit, and when was it? Somewhere around 5 a.m. Yeah, 5 a.m. Oh, shit. Oh, you're a person who wears glasses. Who are you? Who is you? Hmm. Yeah, and then the enforcers came along. And I ended up going there. And that were it. Right. Well, we've got their picture, but I don't know. I don't really know how much that helps me. That's them. Actually, I guess I could look through the resident roster again. So it's entirely possible they just don't live here. Hmm. I think I'm gonna take the lift as opposed to jumping down there. As much as I'd love that, I just don't think it's beneficial to my survival. Or my continued existence on this plane of living. Right, who's up for breaking into some apartment blocks? Hmm? Oh wait, hang on, I've just had a thought. I might not find them on here. Okay. Right. Shit, I thought I knew where they were in these. But, apparently I don't. I just swore I knew where all the security rooms were, but alas, no. It's got to be said though, I love how for something that's randomly generated, I like how normal this all feels. It is quite cool. Now, where is that security office? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Where is it? Dang it. Well, that was the end of that floor. Right. Maybe there's another one past it here. Nope. Damn it. So this place doesn't have a security office? No, surely it must. It must, right? Or am I just... the hell? Or am I just missing it? Oh, maybe it's past here. Ooh. No, this isn't gonna be it. Oh. Sorry. Bye. Oh, what was that? I hear nothing but bell tongs outside. So where the hell's the security room in it? Oh, wait, outside? No. I've been here already. And it ain't here. Gotta be somewhere around the building though, right? There has to be one. I'm sure. There's cameras everywhere, so there must be. Actually, you know what? I'm just thinking now. Is it possible for these things to spawn without security rooms? I would have thought they would have had to have had at least one. Oh man, I was looking forward to digging through everybody's things. But alas, I don't think I will get the chance. I was gonna say, unless it's back here somewhere, but even then. Yeah, so, sorry, this was where I just was. So... what can I do with a picture? I mean, I can ask somebody if they've seen him. Actually, you know what? What was that other open room that was up here? It was like an apartment, but it was all open. Who's here? Hello, I would like to see your face. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's the guy. Now, do you know them? Oh, jeez. Tell me, damn it. Yes, but do you know who they are? Goodbye. Bonk bonk. Do you know this person? No, it's not you either. Oh, damn. I thought you had a gun. Right, 11. Do you know this possibly criminal psychopath? Get lost? Well, up you too, dick. Why don't you go and eat one? Or do one and then eat it. No. Sorry about me running into the wall there. My brain just kind of froze. I encountered an error and needed to reboot. Right, how am I? I should have been using the lift this whole time, shouldn't I? How am I to find... Or who am I to find someone's record just from a photo? How does that work? So, we'll have to figure out what we're doing next, but until that point, you see this guy, you, spam chat. Spam chat if you see this person. Oh my god, my dog. Now, tell me now, where... Oh, wait. Oil house. This is going to have one of those security rooms as well, isn't it? Or... Which floor is it going to be on? Because, like... What was the other one on? The other one was on, like, floor 2 or something. God, why is the elevator so high up? Let's go all the way to the top and see what it does. See if I spot the room that I'm looking for. Oh wait, these are penthouse apartments. They're not going to be up here. Nope. 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 Oh. Wait a minute. Nothing? Yeah, see, this here is why I didn't think that the red prints are a thing. No. Wait, what? Yeah, this is still open. Why is this still open? Why is this one open? Wait, hang on. No, this is a different one. Go through every single city in, or sorry, every single apartment in the city looking for that one fingerprint. Wait, hang on, has that been it the whole time and I've just been trolled? Oh my god. Oh no, wait, this is the balcony, sorry. Oh my god, it's Ryan. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing today? Is this you prompting me to answer on Discord or something? Oh shit. I went to my DMs with Ryan expecting to see a missed call. But I went to your DMs expecting a missed call and found something else. Right, now where was I going? Ryan, maybe you can suggest where this might be. I'm looking for a security Whoa, jeez. Whoa. Oh my god, sensitivity. What happened to you? Right, there we go. Oh yeah, sure, go for it. Aha! Never mind, I found it. Oh, one sec. Heyo.
Hey yo.
You're already on, by the way.
I know.
I'm tired as all hell. As soon as I've solved this one, I'm probably gonna end my stream early based on advice. Oh.
Okay, though. Share your screen, by the way. Thank you. Apologies if I nudged the mic.
Oh yeah, alright.
Okay.
So, to give you a little update, and to bring you up to speed, there's been one more murder. I'm no closer to finding the person. No, actually, that's a slight lie, because I have a photo of them now. I just don't know how I'm going to match that to a person.
Wait, so you have a photo but not a name?
I think I have a photo, but not a name.
How did you get a photo?
I found them on the cameras.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it's this. So I think it's this person.
I'd ask people nearby, do you know this person?
I've tried, but they just keep telling me that they saw them there.
Right.
Ooh.
How big is this city?
Sort of middle of the road big. Ooh.
Right, okay.
It's not the sort of thing where I'm going to be able to go and search everybody individually.
Well, no, that's not what, even the smallest size city, you wouldn't do that. I was thinking just like looking at workplaces for pictures on the wall and see if it matches anybody. Maybe ask at a diner or something.
Hang on a minute. Sometime after 5, maybe. If I see them here. Oh. No, they're not here. So my idea was to break into random residences and just basically spam the employee details and the resident roster. That's what I'm trying to say.
That could work, yeah. Oh, there you go. There's a resident roster.
I need a chair. I need a chair.
Have you decreased your height at all? Even more? Oh no, you're at the minimum, aren't you?
I am at the minimum, aren't I?
Yeah, you're small.
I can't believe I need a chair. I need to stand on a chair to reach.
Like I've said before, I want this game in VR because this shit is funny.
Oh, I
like,
would absolutely love this game to be in VR.
Hell yeah. Do you know what kind of vibe I'm getting from it? With you flicking through them all?
Huh? What?
The Mr. Incredible, like, flipping through all the different, like, superheroes that died in The Incredibles. Where there's the whole, like, terminated thing.
Yeah, yeah. Right, okay, this one was a dud. So...
Next apartment.
Next apartment. I fancy... Or the name Acosta Heights jumped to my mind, so... Oh, actually, you know what I probably should do?
You'll know the names of so many people now after doing this.
Yeah, exactly. I've like interviewed like at least a quarter of the city. It's ridiculous.
This one's giving you the slip.
Oh yeah, this one is giving me the right slip because this.
I did learn something about this game.
What?
Footprints and fingerprints degrade over time.
Oh.
So if you take your time getting to a crime scene, there will be no fingerprints for you to record at all, even if they hid them or not.
Oh, right. Maybe that's why... Yeah, maybe that's why I couldn't find any at like the crime scenes when I went back there to look again.
Yeah.
Because I was starting to think, and I was saying this at the beginning of this stream, I was starting to think that the BM fingerprint I had found on that toy car and that syringe was just a red herring.
You found it in multiple locations, yeah.
Well, until I was playing now and a fourth murder happened where it had the toy car with the same fingerprint on it and a syringe with the same fingerprint on it next to a bottle of synth milk.
Right.
So...
What was the cause of death for all these people?
Poison. All of them.
Are there any shops that could have sold poison?
Pharmacies, yes, but I've checked the names and none of them match the print. I've got
the names of the people who...
Yeah, look. I've got them here.
Oh, right. Of the people who've bought poison?
Yeah, so the people who've bought syringes was that person. That person I've seen before. I know it's not them.
Right, okay.
And then there's these two, neither of which match the fingerprint.
Damn it. Is that all of the stores that sell poison?
Yeah, well, there's only 2 pharmacies anyway.
The other thing I can think of, which I've not managed to experience yet, is illegal businesses.
Maybe.
Because they exist in like little underground areas and stuff, and they require a password to get in and stuff.
Yeah.
I've not seen one yet, so...
I mean, the only time I saw one was,
I know one of the tutorial paths takes you to
yeah.
one. But I didn't take that
Oh,
path when I did
looky.
the
Where have
tutorial.
I ended up? Right, now, where is this? Where is the, God. Oh, everybody's all tall and scary.
Hello, I am little detective. I shall solve the crime.
I was making the joke earlier that because I'm so short, I can just kind of, like, when I keep thinking I'm crouched, so I go to crouch and then I just prone. I'm just proning across the ground going, "You cannot stop the gremlin detective! Not even you, enforcer!"
It's not even prone, it's like, the height is like just a little bit higher than what prone would be, so it looks like you're crawling. It's like you know, like Scooby-Doo sniffing for clues kind of thing. Like,
yeah.
crawling around.
Just like footprints.
With the really, like, you know, the cartoonishly wide steps, like nose to the ground, big movements.
Right, now where the hell is the security room in this place? It's going to be higher up, isn't it? Yeah, because you got, like, businesses and such.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any pattern to which floor it appears on. I don't think there is. I've not noticed yet. But yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's just about as random, because I saw, like, 2 different buildings that had the same sort of general... What the fuck? Oh, yeah, somebody got murdered here at some point, didn't they?
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh.
Oh!
What the hell? Tell me this has it on... Oh, wait, that's a different one.
KB.
That's a completely different one. Then again, this has probably been
Might
here
have been
for
victim.
fucking ages. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, somebody probably touched it. It's like, the fuck is that? Also, the writing does this weird thing, yeah. When you log out and come back in, any writing that's been put on walls just gets fucking, like, elongated.
I know what it
weird.
says. It says death to the new generation. Because the fourth one that got killed did that.
Yeah. Also, my voice is really deep today. What the fuck?
You don't see me. You don't see me. God, everybody leaves their computer unlocked here. Ah, crap. What did I come in here for? Oh, yeah, I was knocking over another... I was knocking over another apartment block. The hell? Go away.
Oh, yeah, I got some extra deliveries today as well, Blue, other than the one you know about.
Yeah, I had to dive away. I had to dive away from my stream earlier
Oh.
because a grocery delivery turned up early.
The do not actually do grocery deliveries. It'll make the shit a lot easier. But
It might be a bit more expensive, though.
I can afford it.
Can you? Starving uni student.
Not very much anymore.
Oh.
Holiday.
Oh, right. You mean vacation?
Vacation. But yeah, guess what else arrived? One was the book I ordered.
Right. I didn't know you ordered a book.
Oh right, well it's the first time I bought.
45.67.
First time I bought a book in years, and it's called House of Leaves. Now the Huh? Huh? Holy shit!
Oh god. When did I get so much inventory space?
The book is called House of Leaves,
Right, yeah.
and it's a paperback, really big horror book. Now the thing is, it's a paperback that is £35. Now, that may seem extreme in terms of price immediately.
Yeah, it does.
There's a reason. There's a very, very good reason as to why.
Why?
It is printed improperly on purpose.
Oh, that one.
That one.
That
where it has
one.
all the writing doing different like movements as the
I
book
tried
progresses.
I tried to read that. I thought
Yeah.
I was having a seizure.
Honestly, it's surprisingly easy to understand parts of it.
Yeah, parts of it.
Well, yeah, no, you just gotta sort of angle yourself to it. The idea is it's like a puzzle you're going along with, and I love it because the story, the gist of, because I don't know the actual full plot, but the gist of the theme is that it's a house that continuously shifts and changes and shit like that. And so as the house changes and shifts, the book does too.
Hey mate, can I just draw attention to my bounty right now?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't get caught. But like I said, yeah, so the pages and all that shift and contort and stuff as you go through the book because the house is doing the same.
Yeah, yeah.
And for example, like I remember seeing the word vanish written like as in the word, I just opened a random page of the book to see if it has the printing correct. And yes, it does, because the word vanish was all I saw. It was one word on 2 pages on a spread. And it just says vanish, but all the letters are scattered across the 2 pages.
Oh.
And I'm just looking at it like, oh, come on, that's going to be good.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, the main reason why I don't generally read books is because I don't find it all that... I mean, I can read something and I can put myself in the position of whatever, or in the scene of whatever I'm reading.
Yeah.
But if you kind of like mix up the font and stuff, make it a little bit more interesting at least, it'll probably grab me a lot more, which is why I like reading stories online a lot more, because you can do a lot more with it. Actually, thinking of that, there's a very old comic that actually took advantage of that in a kind of horrifying way.
Is this that Japanese one?
It is that Japanese one.
Yes,
You know of it
yes.
already then.
Oh, I know of it.
That caught me so off guard.
God, yeah, really cleverly done as well.
It doesn't work nowadays, unfortunately.
Nah.
It doesn't work anymore because new browsers have to have tightened security, and allowing a website to control your browser directly just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, makes sense.
So...
But nowadays, you could just like have a video that plays automatically when you reach that point in the site. There's ways of doing it now, but it's not that method anymore.
yeah.
But the yeah, no, this book I'm excited to get reading it because it's apparently supposed to be like slightly creepingly uncanny and like progresses and more into like you know, paranormal-esque insanity kind of shit. And so, you know, obviously the book is contorting and shifting. There was a page that I read online to see whether I'd want to like actually read the book that described as the person was like riding a bike down a hallway of this infinite house.
God, look at this.
That's really cool.
That is really cool, isn't it?
But this guy was riding a bike down this infinite hallway of the house, and it said something along the lines of the the ceiling like lifts away until it too is far out of sight. And as it says that, it like creeps down the page with the writing tilting as it goes. And then when it says until it too is far out of sight, it says each word twice above each other, like one above the other, and they separate from each other as they go to the right of the page, like away from each other.
Right, yeah.
Because it's supposed to be the ceiling moving away, but it's writing it twice, but your brain is easily able to just read it once. It's weird. It's like the book is contorted and fucking weird, but some sentences that you glance at the page and go, what the fuck, I can't read that, and then you read it and you're like, holy shit, I can read that. The fuck?
Oh, Minx was trying to play this the other day, and
yeah, she's struggling with it.
yeah, she mentioned something to me about this game that I hadn't noticed before.
RTX.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
I had not noticed that before, and I guess that's probably because I've got a pretty, like, balling graphics card in this.
The RTX, here's the thing. There's a lot of people calling for there to be an option to turn off the RTX. I disagree. I think there should be a function to turn down the quality of the RTX, not turn it off. The reason being is the RTX is a part of the gameplay. It's not just a visual thing in this. It is actually a part of the gameplay.
Now, here's a thing I think they really do need to get under control as well. Is this whole popping in of objects as you're running around. Because you notice how my game freezes periodically as I'm moving around as it's loading stuff in. That I kind of get, but when I'm walking down here and, like, benches and things are popping in front of me and I'm running into them before they've actually started appearing.
Yeah.
It's just a little something to work on. Now, where the hell is this pawnbrokers? Ah.
But the what else? Oh yeah, another thing arrived today as well. Another thing arrived today that I had to get a trolley to lift the box of because it was too heavy.
Oh.
The computer tower is here.
Computer tower.
The computer tower, the one that we put on Throne.
Oh shit, you bought it, or somebody bought? What the fuck? Hey, mate.
Yeah, so somebody got it. The computer tower is here.
Maxwell, I need to ask you something.
The computer tower is here, and it is fucking enormous.
What, the one I suggested?
Yes.
Yeah, you've got basically the same one I've got.
It is huge.
Do you want to take a picture of it next to yours and...
I can't put it next to mine.
Oh.
It's too heavy and it won't fit on the fucking desk if I try to put it next to mine.
Where are you keeping it then?
Next to my door right now. There's none of my cupboards can fit it.
Be careful with it, right? Because it's got glass sides, I think.
Yes, I've kept the foam around the bottom of it, so since it's by the door, if the door swings open and hits it, it'll hit the foam, and it'll stop.
Yeah, fair enough.
The PC, so we're good on that.
Hey, Ryan, look at my bank balance. Do you reckon I ought to be able to buy my way to the fields?
I think you can get the biggest apartment in the game.
No, I can't, actually.
Can you not?
It's something in the realms of 40k.
Oh, right.
I think. I think I remember seeing one that was 40k.
I've seen the really big apartments. They're really cool.
Yeah, but I just don't know what I would do with it, because the main thing I use my apartment for is holding diamonds and upgrades. 1,
decorate. 2, storage. And 3, roleplay.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also, the other main thing is that, you know how you can buy furniture for your apartment? You can buy vending machines. And you can also buy, you know, the vendors to give you handcuffs and shit like that?
Yeah.
You can have one of those in your apartment.
Oh, that one I knew, yeah.
Yeah, so you can just literally, like, coffee vending machine as well. Honestly, coffee has become my fucking saving grace in this game.
Oh, yeah?
I've realized because ever since you in one stream basically demonstrated to me that it can fix cold as well. Because I have to deal with cold, you don't have to. But, like,
whoops.
With me, it's like thirst and
Angel.
cold plus being able to move faster. Coffee is the fucking wonder thing in this.
Yeah.
Angel Jackson. That is a name.
Angel Jackson.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken. I wasn't gonna do that.
What? Fried chicken. Chicken.
I asked him for some fried chicken. He said he was 12 crow.
I don't know why, but you have Uno just screamed into my head again.
Uno? What?
You have Uno. It came with your fucking Xbox. I don't have Uno. Yes, you do.
I don't know what this is you're quoting, but it's not something I've said.
Oh no, it was there was a group of friends on Xbox Live back in the day in a party chat, and there's a
Oh.
recording of it. That I wouldn't play it on stream because there's certain it's Xbox Live party chat. It's back in those days.
You're
There's some things
boring.
that- yeah, there's some things that they say in there that like you wouldn't, like the R word, for example.
Well,
You
yeah.
probably wouldn't get away with. But the like it's this group who wants to play Uno, and one of their friends is adamant that they don't have Uno on their Xbox, even though Uno comes for free with Xbox 360. And so they're all just like, "You have Uno." It's like,
Do you
I
know,
fucking don't. You
I
have
think-
Uno.
I think they missed a trick there.
Hmm?
I think they missed a trick there because it would have been absolutely amazing if they had just said to him, "No, Uno reverse, you have it."
This was before that joke was even a thing.
Oh, that far back.
360 era, like when the Xbox 360 was the big console. Oh man, good shit.
Mm. Good shit. Right, hang on. Which building am I in? Oh, damn it. I've knocked this one over already. This is like the most ass-backwards way of figuring out who this person is. I swear.
What you do is just cuff everyone, and then one of them will be the murderer.
Oh, by the way, just for context, for people wondering why the hell was running around randomly talking about nonsense with Ryan for the last, like, 10 minutes. I'm paying attention to the people wandering around. So I'm not just idly running around, I am actually paying attention to the people running around me.
See, one curious thing to me about this game that I don't know if it's true yet or not, right?
Oh, hang on a minute. We'll be able to find out if the floors are the same. So it was on 5 for the other building. So you had... Oh, no, it is different. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it will be different because it's different, because they generate differently, don't they?
I've started to use the map a lot more in this game. It's very, very handy.
Hello, map.
It has little icons for everything, and I never even realized.
Yeah.
But the
Ah,
what was I gonna
bastard.
say?
It's in... oh, wait, hang on. Someone's...
No, that's their security system. That's not a security system for the building.
Oh, yeah, shit. You're right.
That's a business.
Knock over a business like you knock over a residential block. Easy.
Why are you knocking them over?
Because I want access to their records. I'm not just knocking them over for no reason.
Is this like an Englishism?
What?
Like, is this like a phrase that like is said in England commonly that I don't know about?
I don't know. I think it is. I hope it is.
Knocking over an apartment because my brain is seeing that as, yeah, let's just like push it over.
Let's just take our problems and push them
Push it
somewhere else. Oh, great. I would choose the moment to walk over here when everybody's leaving. What the hell? I want your beard. Excuse me. Oh. Bad evening. Hang on. I'm gonna stand here until he walks out. Did you see it?
No? Did he have a magnificent beard?
Yeah. Fucking amazing. You
I
find...
just realized.
Look,
this place is
look!
really- Holy fuck!
He's got a septic beard.
I've just realized as well, by the way, this place is really, like, progressive. They've got unisex bathrooms.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's definitely not...
Jack's septic beard.
Am I finding killers? Unfortunately, no, and it's starting to annoy me.
Do you know what I'm really curious about? If it's in the game or if it's going to be added later?
What?
What if the killer dyed their hair?
Being able to change their appearance. Ooh.
That could be really interesting.
Now, that plays into what I was saying earlier. I was saying what my vision of a, quote, hardcore mode for this game would be. So you have
Right.
killers that can change their vision. People who use fake names, right? You'd have to, like,
Fake
paper trail
IDs.
them, fake IDs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They use gloves way more often. You can be a target.
I'd love to be a target in this game. That sounds wrong. What I mean is the thing of like, someone
I
stalking
want to be
you,
vulnerable.
or like a situation where it's like, in fact, actually, a friend of mine, Amber, she plays this game as well, and she mentioned something that I've never encountered. Because you know how I got the letter where the killer wanted to play a game with me.
Yeah.
Apparently, she just said to me, yes, I've been playing this game a lot as well. Have you ever had one of those situations where you're at the crime scene and the murderer actually calls you on the victim's landline to mess with you?
What?
And
That's
I said,
a thing that can happen.
Fucking what?
That's a thing that can happen.
That's fucking cool.
Now, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, just on the off chance that the devs ever see this, I will say one thing that I would beg you to do is when you add new features to this game, if you have some kind of a changelog, be extremely vague with what you've added.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone what you've added. Go away, for God's sakes.
I just fucking love the whole like the nemesis kind of thing of like the murderer messing with you and like playing games with you.
Yeah.
I always like that shit. And like another one is imagine you have a situation, because there's so many little things I've been thinking if they add that would be great. Like what about one where the murderer knows you're after them and then they know you figured it out, right?
Yeah.
And so then when you go to their apartment, perhaps they've packed everything up and have tried to escape. Or if you're quick enough, perhaps they're already in the apartment, you knock on the door, they barge the door open, stun you, and then it becomes a chase.
And leg it, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I want to see shit, like, a chase where they don't path to the street and just run along the street. I'm talking out onto the balcony, across the rooftops. Do shit like that. On top of that as well, like I said, yeah, Victor, like the murderer, like perhaps dyeing their hair, if that's not already a thing, it very much could. A lot of these things could already be things, but like are rare.
Yeah.
Another thing I want to see is, well, actually, yeah, this is the thing I was curious about, and I don't know if it's in the game now. I was assuming it would be, but people moving in to the city, because with the amount of people who died, like I've not ever seen a new person move in, at least to my knowledge. I don't know if I have. Not enough knowledge of the city, but assuming you'd run out of people eventually. There are a lot of people, don't get me wrong.
I do think that people get replaced, by the way, because I noticed that one of the occupations that was occupied by one of the people that got killed in this very case has already been replaced with someone else.
Right, yeah. Another thing I would like...
Whoa!
Another thing I would like, but I guarantee it probably won't be added based on the location of the game. Yeah, I know, I see purple here.
Holy hair, dude.
But what I would like to see added, even though I know it probably won't be, imagine, because you see how there's cars around here. I'd like to see an active, like, maybe taxi system.
Maybe, except a lot of these places you probably couldn't get to by car because the roads are all covered up with these.
Yeah, but no, that's not the road. That's a bit off to the side of the road, isn't it?
Well, no, look. I mean, this is a road.
True. I don't know. Just some kind of transport. Maybe have it so that you can generate two. Maybe have it so you can generate two small cities and have a train line between them.
Maybe 2 large cities.
Yeah, that way people can like try and escape through that, and you can try and trail them and stuff. Cause like they went to another city. Fuck.
Yeah. Right.
International criminal shit. I don't know. I just want more dramatic, like not as in make all cases dramatic, but as in more chances for cases to go that way and do like really crazy shit. And then of course VR. Put it in VR and I'll be very happy.
Oh, I would love this game to be in VR, but I think at this stage in the game,
God no, early access first version.
Yeah. It's asking a little too much. What is this building? Have I not ever been in this building before?
I think that's a park, yeah.
Oh, it's a park, right. Well, that will be why I've never been in that building before.
I will say that given that this is an early access game and it's its first fucking version, this is absolutely phenomenal.
Wait, is this game still version 1?
Pretty much. I think it had like 1 or 2 patches, but that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, for a version 1 game, this is fucking amazing. See, this is what I like. This is what I like in... Like, because I don't know if this is actually released now, or if it's early access. Is it early access, this one?
Early
this
access.
One? Right, this is what I like to see in early access. I don't like to see, like, early access games that look like a Unity template, no offense.
Yeah. Like, this game has not had any content updates since its release. It's had, I think, yeah, a couple patches. Let me have a little look.
Well, it doesn't need to, because it's got so much content in it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm starting to reach the high end of the where, like, I'm running out of things to... It becomes a little bit repetitive late, but it's still good enough that you, like, can keep playing. But the, for example, they teased the name of their next update.
Oh, okay, go on.
I'm trying to find it here. Hold on.
I'm trying to find it. That's the greatest name.
Still ground to cover, especially with controllers, memory usage, performance, Twitch features, etc. So they're going to be adding more Twitch features. Also, the Twitch name feature is broken right now.
Yeah, I know. Maybe they should focus on fixing that first.
Yeah.
Although then again, I think they've
said
they know what's wrong with it, and it's the same thing that kind of tripped me up about developing the bot as well.
Yeah, you did say last time.
Yeah.
There's still a lot to come during early access. When I return, we'll be looking forward to our first content update, themed cheats and liars.
Ooh. Cheats and liars, you say?
Cheats and liars. Hang on, sweet. Modding.
Oh, by the way,
eventually wants to support modding.
Hang on,
on a workshop.
One sec. I did notice a message. I did notice your message, Flying Panic, that you mentioned about there being a lot of evidence. That wasn't me going through evidence. That was me sifting through people's records because I'm looking for a specific person. Now, is this an apartment building? Yes, it is. But I think I might have already been.
Like I said, though, as well.
Wait, no. Right, yeah, Ryan, maybe you can help me here.
Oh, right.
Whereabouts in here do you reckon the security room will be?
Oh, is this one of those ones where, like, you have two elevators with, like, one room, and then a connecting series of rooms? I have one of those in my save. I'm currently trying to still find where the fucking security room is for that, like where the resident documents would be. I couldn't to save my fucking life. So if you find it, I'll be very pleased. I ended up literally looking into the documents of one of the residences, seeing who the landlord of the location was, and then going to their house, and they said they had nothing. So it's just like, fucking, why?
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no, wait, that's someone's... Yeah, that's someone's place. Okay, never mind. Oh, are these the, basement apartments I'm now in? Maybe they are.
I know that room leads you to... I mean, the documents might be in here. I know that's the phone box.
Yeah, I know. I remember that the... Whoa. Okay. I remember that the...
sound always scares me.
I remember that the phone box is in here. But I don't think the documents are also in here.
No. Like I said, I have the exact same type of building in my save, and I can't... I searched it up and down.
Maybe it doesn't have one.
It has to, because it'll be resident logs.
Oh, that's a good point.
They're illegal documentation to show that you're a resident. Tenancy agreements and shit.
Actually, don't these places usually have quote management? So maybe they would be maybe these smaller ones would be held by whatever company is managing it.
I said earlier that what I did is I looked at who the landlord of the entire building complex is, and I went to their home, but there was no records or documents in there. Also, that building to your right? No, to left a bit. That giant fuck-off tower.
Yeah.
I finally got to go into one of those as part of one of my tasks.
Oh
That
yeah.
is part of one of my investigations. I found out what they are.
What is it?
It's a chemical plant and factory kind of thing.
Oh shit!
Some people work in them as like manual labor.
How did you manage to get in there?
There's a gate on the side.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go around it a little bit. There you go. There's a door there for one.
Oh.
But there's on the other side. There's a wooden gate. I wouldn't go in because it's all unlocked and you can kind of go through it. However, it is everything inside of that building is trespass.
Yeah.
So they are really hard to navigate through, but it's really cool. The factories, if ever you get a thing to go in there, the only advice I can give you, go in at closing time. Never go in when there's people working there, because they'll be all up and down the halls.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because as opposed to the other ones where it's just like, this room is our workplace, it is the entire fuck-off building. How to match a face to a name.
Yeah, because that's like the thing that's getting me.
I would literally just be asking random people if they know the person, because there might be a chance that someone knows who they are.
Yeah, true.
I did see someone who passed like way earlier that had the same hairstyle, the same glasses, but different colored hair as the person. And that's why I brought up the thing of maybe people can change their hair color, but I doubt it. But it'd be cool if they could. Right, so they saw them around Little Grange. What if we go to Little Grange and ask people there? So what if we just go to each location people talk about and ask people who are there? Because at some point, we might get someone who goes, I saw them around this apartment complex, and we might be able to find out which apartment complex
hang on a
they
minute.
live in.
Did they Little Grange?
Little Grange. Because here's the thing, if we can figure out what apartment complex she lives in...
I haven't had an event there yet.
Right, we'll go to Little Grange then.
So...
Like I said, if we can work this out and eventually find out which apartment complex she lives in, if we by chance ask one of her neighbors, they'll probably know who she is. Little Grange is an apartment complex. Ah.
Oh, just show me the bloody lobby. There we are. Where's the last one? Right.
This fucking case board is like terrifying. Like this person has eluded the shit out of you.
Yeah, right? I just want this to be over.
Can you imagine if this person turns out not to be the murderer?
Do you know what I want to get? What I kind of want to get? I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm going to be super pissed if it turns out they're not the murderer. But what I kind of want to get is a whiteboard and a whole bunch of magnets.
A real one?
Yeah, like an actual whiteboard and a whole bunch of magnets, and then like a notebook where you can just like tear the pages out of it really easily, you know, one of those ring-bound ones.
Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's check all the people of this apartment using the thingy.
Oh, these are the businesses.
It's really interesting to me that sometimes the apartments like connect to the businesses, like back doors.
Yeah.
There's just like it's weird because you know the game is randomly generated, but there's just enough complexity that makes it feel really, really natural. It's really well done. I think mostly the way it is like stages of it. And there's random generation within random generation. Like you got the blocks, then you got the building, you got the props in the building, you got the vent layout. Every single thing like gets iterated on as you go down. There we are. Good evening, twat.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing? I've been in here before, apparently. Oh. I have the key. Is there a camera in here? No.
Don't think so, no.
Right, that might be bad news, because that might mean I've already gone through these then.
Well, might as well still ask people in this apartment complex. Just knock on a random door and ask, hey, do you know this bitch?
This person. Damn it.
Yeah, okay.
I need a chair.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the?
Put it down.
I need a chair.
Need a chair.
Need a chair. Eh. Need a
What?
chair. Eh.
Whoa!
Need a chair. Oh, Corey. Corey Fisher. That's like the one name in this whole thing aside from Andrea Beaumont that I've remembered. Because they just keep cropping up everywhere.
Turns out they're the murderer.
Thought this was a joke.
Starch.
Turns out I'm the joke.
Grab a starch. Put some life into it.
Wait, are we still on Wednesday? Oh, we're still on Tuesday, right? Can I just drag this along? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh my god, the game doesn't like me doing this.
Oh, what, the dragging thing?
Yeah, the game doesn't
Yeah,
like me doing
it gets funky if you drag the slider.
that. Nah, we're way outside the time range now. Knock knock, I have a question.
I have a question. Knock knock.
I like to peek under the door and stuff like that. Like, it's fucking feels stupid.
I
'Cause
said,
when they open the
said
door-
I had a question.
When they open the door, you're just lying there. You're like,
Oh, hello.
What?
I wasn't peeking. I was just having a rest on your welcome mat. It's very comfy.
Right, fine, be that way. Wait, 502. What?
Run,
9.
run. Wait, is it
Here,
No, Grant,
it's right fucking
it's
here.
here,
I said
it's
that was
here.
gonna happen. Did I
Right,
not say that
okay.
was gonna happen?
So what was it? Poisoning, right?
Yes. Right
Okay, 9.
here.
Right. Who? Okay. So it's not that person. Okay. So this lockdown is going to get unlocked by the gods, unless if you open the map, is there like a vent entrance in there?
Maybe in the floor above it. Oh shit.
Go back down. Open the map in your actual menu. In your actual menu,
In my menu. What? Why?
because then you can actually navigate it and go up and down the floors. So you're on that floor. There doesn't appear to be any vent entrances anywhere there. No.
The only vent. Well, again, it only shows the vents I know about because I don't have the blueprints for it.
Oh shit.
But
right,
that's
yeah.
the only vent entrance there, and it is on that floor.
Does it go into the room?
It's either in the hallway here or it's in the like side room here.
Oh wait, you'd have to get through the gate anyway. There's no way to bypass the gate right now, is there?
No.
No.
Can the killers use the vents? You reckon?
I don't know because I've never seen someone actually use it, but I
Hang on,
have
I've got
had
another idea.
Just remember, you need to be there when the cop comes up.
Why do I need to be there when the cop comes up?
Because if that person fucking books it, you're gonna lose them again.
Yeah, but I'm going to the front door so that when they leave, I'll see it.
Yes, but I'd recommend going up with the cop when you see the cop come up.
Yeah, the only reason I was thinking that is because if they can go in the vents, they could come out somewhere else.
True. I don't know. The reason being is that, like, I don't know if they can go through the vents. I don't think so. But I did have one incident where I went into an apartment to try and make an arrest. Nobody was there, and I went into the bathroom and the vent was open. But I don't know if that was because they...
Ah!
Oh. Where did it say this murder took place in an apartment or
It
on the
did
floor?
say it was in an apartment.
It's BM again.
It is, that's it.
Right, okay. Oh my fucking god, I feel like we're right on the heels of this.
You.
How sure are we that it's her?
Well, fairly damn sure. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait.
Because the people who are walking away get their fingerprints.
Wait, no. No, because if it was any of those, like this person, for example, I'd know because I already know them.
Right.
Because I've
Do you have
spent
their
a
fingerprints?
long time going through the government database.
Yes, but do you have their fingerprints?
I'm fairly sure I have their fingerprints. Let's find out. Yes, I do.
Right, okay. Just any people you see walking out from near that place, just check them. Ooh, good fucking idea. Alright,
Because that's like now.
so, okay, you need to change the camera. That's lobby first floor. Wrong way. What was it, 9th? Ooh,
It was 9th floor. Oh.
at what time?
Like,
Hang on,
just
that's-
earlier. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is probably not the right camera, though. Now that I think about it.
There might be another camera switch. Okay, that's the second camera. There's no captures in recent because it's motion activated.
Whoa,
Oh, that is
Jesus.
9th as well. The lockdown's already happened at that point. Or is that just right now? Oh yeah, it's glitched. It's showing the lockdown.
Yeah,
happening
it
right now all the time.
doesn't. It.
So
Right.
it'd be very recent then. Oh, there.
There. They would be here then.
Okay, right, up. Just get back up there now, because the cops probably either almost there or on their way. You need to be there when that gate opens.
If I've missed it, I swear I'm gonna be mad.
We can't let them get away anymore. Right, okay.
This is number 5. We can't go any further than this.
Holy shit. I'm on the edge of my seat. This is like genuine. I'm like, oh.
Right, let's just stop and chill, because this one has been eluding me for a solid 2 streams now.
See, this is the shit I live for in this game, is because I keep getting cases that are really easy and I solve them really quickly, but occasionally you get that one fucker that is just like really good at their thing.
Yeah, you do like the easy ones as like an in-between, but then you every so often you get this one that really throws you.
Oh man.
Can I just say, there's another thing that I think they could add to like a hardcore mode in this.
Yeah.
Manage your own cases. You have a murder, but don't tell the player if it's the same murderer.
Yes. Yeah, agreed.
So that you have to kind of figure out. I'm not saying make this the main game, but all these things I'm suggesting sound like the sort of things you could add to like a hardcore mode.
I think the main game should have fake IDs and like people changing their hair color and stuff.
Yeah, because it's something that people
stuff
do.
that would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it would be kind of rare. It'd be like, you know, the type of thing where it's like the person is, it's not just a spur of the moment, they're angry, they kill the person. It is premeditated. I have a plan. I'm going to kill this person and do this. You know?
The only trouble with that is I think that it would require the base, like, a lot of changes to, like, the underlying, like, way the game works, because each citizen has a set... Unless you were to basically make it so that each character can have a real and a fake identity.
Yeah. Oh, here they come.
Here we go. Whoa. Watch your
Right, get up
fists,
there.
man.
Get ready. Do you have cuffs on you?
No, I don't.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Honey,
crap.
it was in the hallway.
Just here?
Yeah, careful. That cop is going to set up a crime scene. Dude, I think they got out before the lockdown ended.
Do you reckon? Oh, man. Again?
You're going to want to investigate this quickly, because when he makes this a crime scene, you're not going to be allowed to be here.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
Oh,
my god. I wonder if anybody in the apartment complex might know who this is. Try checking the floor above and the floor below.
Also, this game seems to be really good at managing its soundtrack as well, I've noticed.
Oh, yeah. 1631C.
Right, there's not really much else for me to do there.
Well, ask the people wandering around if they know the person.
Oh, wait, yeah. Go.
Talk to her quickly before it becomes a crime scene.
Nothing!
Do
Nothing!
you know this person?
You literally stood next to, writing on the wall, and a dead
Hurry,
body.
honey, they're gonna make it a crime scene.
Oh, God.
Do you know this person?
God damn it, let me...
Too late.
Oh, they won't even tell
Run.
me anyway. Dicks.
You're no longer pursued. I think you're right. They might be a bit distracted by the fact that they have a corpse.
Yeah, maybe.
If we just, like I said, if we ask around, they might be able to, like, we might be able to whittle it down to either, like, someone who saw them near a workplace or saw them near an apartment complex that perhaps they live in. Faye Van Dyke. Hang on, I know this same person.
We've spoken to this person before on this very case. I thought it was them originally.
I have this person in my game. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we know, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is where they commit the murder.
Shit, so they were out already before it got reported.
Yeah. They were in a hurry to get somewhere, so they were booking it. Do you know this person? Do you know this?
Oh, right. They're not gonna.
Yeah, but there's the... Oh.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Okay. It's always worth asking, honey, because there's a chance that someone might know them. They could literally be a co-worker, a friend, a family
shit.
friend.
That's not what I meant to
It
do.
could literally be anything. Because what about the off chance of that you...
Mate.
Maybe ask them if they know. Perhaps they've studied a case that has the person. No, okay, fuck you then.
Fuck you then.
Officer. Because like I said, if they say, what's it called? Yeah, I know this person. I saw them around here. And then we go to that location and ask again. They go, I saw them around here. We go to that location and find out that it's a apartment complex. Perhaps they live in that apartment. Or if it's a workplace, perhaps they work there. So we can whittle it down through that. Okay, so most of these people are going to have seen them enter the building and do things in the building.
Yeah, so this guy saw them leaving then.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Well, I can essentially confirm that now we know almost dead certain that it is her. We saw her on the camera above the body. Like, she definitely committed the murder.
Hmm.
And everybody has witnessed her being here. She's, like, everywhere. She's following around. So it's almost dead certain that that's her. We just need a name. What other info do you have on her?
That's literally it. That and the fingerprints and the patterns that we've got.
Open her document so I can see the exact details you've got. Anything else on the other pages? Because you got photo, you got the age. Okay. All descriptions. You got a shoe size. Right, next. No facial hair. You don't have any of those. Next. Fuck. Oh yeah, we've just got visual and
Again,
age.
yeah. Again, the only reason I have this is because I just so happened to spot them on the camera, and
Right.
they just so happened to be there.
Christ. Unknown.
Oh, it's gonna be one of the basements that are for sale. Look.
Oh, right.
Wait, what? Oh.
Smelly.
Wait, what's all this about?
Sewage.
Well, yeah, but is this not supposed to be a floor of houses? Is this city we're living in sinking?
That sinking feeling.
Are you sinking like we're thinking?
How far do you think they could have gotten in the? They could have ran anywhere.
They could have been anywhere by now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we know this. Okay. God, fucking damn it!
Fuck. Wait, hang on. Ah, another another apartment block to scan.
Have you not been to this
Legitimately.
one
No, I don't think I have. I don't recognize the name.
already? I think brute forcing through all the apartments is like the only real way we're gonna.
Yeah,
get anywhere with this now.
that's the decision I arrived at as well.
Yeah, this is like this. This is awesome though. I love this shit. The fact that it's exciting, isn't it? It's this whole thing of that it's
Yeah,
barely
yeah.
getting away.
Wait, what the?
They were right there as well. They were literally right there. Like, it's highly likely, if you think about it, that on your way to that scene, considering... Well, actually, no, not even on... You were in the apartment when it got reported.
Yes, but it's entirely possible that they might have already left and been long gone before it got reported.
Yeah, but that means that...
Ooh!
Because the reports do come in quite quickly. Not instantaneously, but, like, people check in on them quite quick. So, it's highly likely that you probably either passed them on the stairs or passed them on the street on your way to this apartment complex.
Maybe.
While they were getting away from the fucking crime. And that is fucking wild.
Lafayette Suites. I haven't been there either.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't...
Ratio, right? 8 p.m. Wait, 8 p.m. That was later, wasn't it? Headed Whitney Street. Whitney Street. Hang on, that was after the murder, wasn't it? 8 p.m.
Yes, that was when we were looking for them.
To Whitney Street we go.
Alrighty then.
So they ran through Whitney Street. So now we have a direction of where they went. Okay. Ooh. So they were on a street near Whitney Street, heading towards Whitney Street. Do we know what the... Do you remember what the street you mentioned was?
Whitney Street, it was the one we're going to now.
No. They were on another street and heading towards Whitney Street, as in they were going down it.
Oh, it's literally here.
So, hang on. They were on Grave Street heading Whitney Street.
Well, this is Grave Street. Hidden Whitney Street is going that way. Where's, okay, where's that apartment complex?
If you're heading in that direction, asking random bystanders that are wandering around might not help, but if you see anybody sat down, I'd ask them if they know her, because there's a likelihood that maybe they were sat there as she ran past and have stayed there since. Instead of, all the ones wandering around, they're going to be swapping constantly.
Wait, what the hell? What's happened here?
Level.
Oh, right. I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Grave Street heading to Whitney Street, towards Whitney Street, to go here. Maybe. Let's check it.
Where did you get that apartment complex from? Is that the other person?
Yeah, the other person gave me this apartment suite, whereas the second
Okay.
person gave me the name of the road. Keep your eyes sharp. Like,
If it's not in here, I'd recommend going Whitney Street again and looking at like what's down Whitney, like as if you're going that way, because she might have gone the other way down that street.
don't worry about the second floor thing. Fine. Hang on, wait, there's one thing I gotta do first.
I'm gonna break my chair. God damn it. Ah.
Right, where is it? Yeah, we knew that. Don't give me that. Do not give me that. Right, yeah, that's where I am now. Oh, cheers. Right, fine. Ah.
Same energy as. Yeah, I saw him. Where? I don't know. Somewhere. I'm like analyzing every single person that I see walking by as
Yeah,
well.
so am I. I'm like scanning their faces at lightning speed.
It'll be the big drawers.
Nothing in the drawers. Have I been here already? Oh shit, I have been here already. I recognize the screwdriver.
Fuck.
Yeah, so it's not here then. But just in case. Oh no, all the resident files are forward. Yeah, I've been here already then.
You've been here already, like, recently, because they do reset after a certain amount of time. Christ. Alright, I'd say to Whitney Street and head down Whitney Street.
I remember where it is, so I'll... Ah!
Yeah, map is on tab. Sprinting while trying to use the map.
Oh, damn it, Steve.
Do
Do you know that's actually a flashback to old school, like, Amnesia the Dark Descent. The amount of times I got killed by the Amnesia monster because I was trying to get to my inventory to use a key while running away.
Honestly, I might turn off the Steam overlay for this game in particular.
Can you do it for specific games?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Just takes a few extra steps, but for a game like this, it might be worth it.
Use me, my man.
Because a lot of this is like following train of thought and like flow. Ooh. Lafayette Suites. That was the place you were just in, right?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
why?
Where's Whitney Street?
Oh, there was a murder there at one point.
Right, okay.
Ah.
Where's Whitney Street?
Right, I see it. I love the infinite sprint, by the way.
Yeah. Or NPCs can't do it, but you can.
Hmm. Hello.
Hello, homeless network.
Hello, homeless network.
Alright, so is this Whitney Street?
Yes.
Okay, so picture that she ran down Whitney Street. Is that an...
She would have gone this way. Wait. Oh, wait, this is an apartment.
Have we done this? Unknown address.
I think I've done this one already, but I'll try it again just in case.
Yeah. Do you know this person? Right. They were nearby Yokoyama Street. Hang on, are we tracing this? Where's Yokoyama compared to Whitney?
Yeah, that was the road we were just on, except we went a different way.
So so someone else was telling you that they were heading towards Whitney Street. So they must have come from Yokohama, went down Whitney. Which means that this apartment complex, might as well check it anyway. It could be.
Yeah.
It could be the place. And anybody you see
Why is
along
the
it, just
music
say,
suddenly
hey, do you know
kicked up? What's going on?
We might be near him.
It's like the game knows you're onto it.
Yeah.
Oh god,
See,
where?
like, I'd love to see, like I said, a detective chase thing. Imagine if they had custom music for it. Well, I'm thinking more like the Connor chase music from Detroit Become Human.
I've never played it.
Because he's a detective robot, and there's a lot of chase scenes. But when you get to it, you've got like in the detective things, you got like Connor's like main theme, which is like dun 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 dun, that kind of thing. But the moment you get into a chase scene, it's just like rapid music, just dun 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 dun. It's just like, oh, fucking run!
Also, you can't fool me. That's Matt Smith, Doctor Who.
That was Matt Smith's Doctor Who, yes.
Yeah, you
I
can't
don't
fool
remember
me.
the exact. I don't remember the exact Connor Detroit Become Human fucking music. I just knew rapid drums and panic music. It's fucking great. Jumping over boxes and shit like that. Hello. Apologies, were you sleeping? Do you know this person in your dazed state? I saw them today in my dreams.
Grave
Right, okay.
Street nearby Whitney Street. Headed towards
Whitney
Whitney Street. Right, okay.
Okay, so it all seems to be corroborating that she ran down Whitney Street.
Yeah, but where from? Oh, it would have been
Graves.
from... yeah.
From Graves and
So-
Yoko, whatever. So the direction we came into Whitney Street is the direction they went as well. So they went from South Shogun to the left, across Whitney Street. The question is, did they pass it or did they go into this apartment?
Oh, wait a
thinking
minute.
they
Hang
passed
on.
it.
Hang on a minute. I've just realized that the stream can't see my cursor.
Oh. I think that they went through Whitney Street. I don't think they stopped.
Right, there we go. That's
Personally.
better. Now I'm actually pointing at stuff. Now it makes sense.
Yeah. I think that they went past Whitney Street. They didn't stop. The reason being is that all the people you've asked so far in this apartment complex have said, I saw her on Whitney Street and not I saw her in this apartment complex.
But people have said that one as well.
Yeah, but that was probably for the other murder.
Maybe.
So they ran up Whitney Street. What's to the left of Whitney Street?
And
A boulevard and two other apartment complexes.
You reckon we ought to try one of those?
Maybe, and ask some people while you're there.
Moore Grange I've been to.
Right.
And that's
Little
Little
Grange
Grange
we've
where
been
we
to as
came
well.
from.
They might have gone up Whitney and then turned right up on Membird Street. Is that or Hendricks? Hendricks Street, and then maybe went up. And then there's two apartment complexes there, is that? Oh no, it's a factory and an apartment complex.
Yeah.
Right. I think we can confirm it's on the left side of the city. Because if it's NPC pathing, it's going to be closest, route, right?
I mean, we can check here again.
Could do. Ask some people there, see if we can continue following this trail.
Also, I just now discovered that's a thing, and that's cool.
Yes. We can't let her get away with this.
Also, every time I run past these, that's a smile.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Every single time I walk
creeps
past
me
one
out.
of those. Oh, back to the scene, because this is where the very first one happened. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Now, was it this apartment or another? Hirano Grange Express. Headed north.
Ooh, okay.
Right. Wait. I need to find this before I forget.
Grange Express. Is that a street?
Headed north.
This is going to be on the north side of the city somewhere. I'm looking at how many apartment complexes there are. We could just systematically go between each one and search the records. It isn't that big.
I've never been here. Or at least I
Try
don't...
that.
Not since... Not since, anyway.
Yeah. Because I was looking at how many apartments there are. It ain't, like, grand scheme of things, it is very much you could search each resident record.
Yeah, I mean, that's what my idea in the first place was, but... I chose an ass-backwards way of doing it.
Dude, the fact that we were so close on her fucking tail as well. Jesus Christ.
I like how this is my game and you're getting more, like, caught up on it.
Dude, I love detective shit. Like, this is like directly my alley. I love it.
Oh, wait, hang on.
We've been here before, haven't we? Oh, wait, no, those are different names.
No, we haven't. Right.
No, we have not been here. Those are
Right,
different
time
companies.
to knock over this apartment block.
Yes.
Picks it up, tips it upside down, murderer falls out.
Shake it a little bit. I mean, hey, given the scale I can set myself to, I could probably help with that.
You're not going on a holiday, you're playing pole position.
Like I said, I could help you out with that with my scale slider.
Indeed.
Just lean on it a little bit.
Oh god, this place is shaped really weirdly. What the hell?
Really complex.
Ah, funny. Was the
Apartment
pun
complex?
intentional?
No, it wasn't intentional, but it was pretty good, so I'm going to claim ownership of it and say I'm proud of myself.
Ooh, I don't have the key for this one. Does that little sliver at the beginning constitute a lockpick?
Yeah.
God damn it. I've got so many lockpicks, it doesn't matter. What the
I've got
fuck,
99 in my game.
Oh, look at this one. I'm literally made of lockpicks.
A lot of lockpicks.
Got a lot of lockpicks. Well, there's no camera in here, so it's fine.
Check those files. Oh, blueprint. I was very disappointed. I had a matchbook and lighters and stuff, and I was trying to light cigarettes or a cigar. You can't.
Ah, damn.
I was going full roleplay for a bit, and it wouldn't let me.
Do you know
I was very pissed
what?
about it.
If they do implement that, they need to make it so that it gives you the, like, focus. Like, the focused,
Yeah.
trait. It's cigars, huh?
Hey! At the moment, it acts as really good
You
evidence.
look an
of-
actual cigar
I know,
on a
right?
lighter.
At the
Come
moment, it
on.
acts as pretty good evidence of that the person is a smoker, and you can use that to try and like hone in on them and stuff. But yeah, oh, residents, let's go. Are these new people? Yes, they are. Okay, come on, come on. Boy, you got somewhat of a match with a random dude.
I don't know why that's come up. Every so often it does that.
I think it's because you're accidentally clicking on their name. You fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
What other apartments have you not searched?
Hang on a minute. Let me get rid of all these, and I'll do it one more time. No, it hasn't, because otherwise. Oh wait, no, these don't have because otherwise it would appear here if I had found it. If
Yeah.
it appears here, so we'll know if we found it because it will appear on that thing. Oh, I thought that said BH for a second.
Mm.
Oof.
Well, we're not looking for BH anyway.
BM. BM.
BM.
Yeah.
Bad manners.
B&M's. Other shops
Bargains.
other shop brands are available. Right. I wonder if, just in case, I somewhat doubt it, but just in case. Oh my god. Game's not happy with me. Oh, what? Cola? The fuck? Is there a cola behind the screen or something? Oh, there is. Oh, that's what I was mousing over. Right.
Right. Check your map. How many buildings are there? Go onto the ground floor and then zoom out. I want to see.
I'm zoomed all the way out, so it's a grid of 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4.
4x4. Right. If we take it from just top left to top right, let's just start working through.
That's
So
an industrial
those are-
plant, not there.
Yeah.
This is where I am at the moment.
Yeah, so we've done that.
This
Is that an apartment complex? Pharmacy. Ah, there's one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's those small little apartments that, like, go around it, yeah.
Yeah, but we still don't know what we're doing with those because they don't.
Oh,
They just
shit.
don't seem to have a security thing.
It's gonna be that she lives in one of those, isn't it? Maybe that unknown section of it? Like this off to the side behind the gate? There's got to be records for them somewhere, so we got to figure it out how we can do those.
Also, I realized what the actual management companies are.
Hmm.
It's basically the enforcers that look after different areas, like the divisions except smaller.
Oh, right, okay.
They're like privatized, and they look after the apartment blocks.
They're all privatized.
Yeah, but no, no. What I mean is, you have the enforcers, which are privatized over the big corporation, and then you have the smaller ones that look after the residence blocks. I think. Man, I don't have time to argue with you.
Sorry, that's personal.
You're personal.
But for 100 credits or 100 credits. Lagrange.
Ah.
Oh my god, man. Like, it feels like we have all of the fucking evidence about them. Dude, we just don't. Like,
Do you know what it's gonna be? We're gonna spot them. I'm gonna freeze, and then start chasing them.
I think you should buy some cuffs from City Hall now. Because
Agreed.
if we stumble across them, you're gonna want to be able to cuff them as quickly as possible.
Yeah, agreed. Oh god, where is City Hall again?
Because imagine that as a scenario. You fucking find them finally. And you're like, yes, I found you. No cuffs. Shit, they get away. Fuck. Obviously, like, primary directive right now is get the name. So I mean,
Find
all
out
the
who they are,
details
because
on
then
them.
we can always find them afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, this feels shady.
I know, it will be.
Oh, it's just one of these garages. It's not even trespassing to be in here.
Alright, what about the door that goes in on the side?
Oh, wait. Oh.
This is all really strange.
Hmm.
So this door there, what does that go into? Pharmacy.
Ah, I've been in here already. I recognize that. Actually, I think that's the one pharmacy of the two that I broke into while the guy was stood at the counter.
Hmm. Just keep looking around this building. Is there any like other entrances that we don't know about? Because it's going to be this entire block. There'll be a security room for the entire block that encapsulates the security for the laundrette, for the various other places.
Reckon it's in the basement.
It could be.
Whoa.
Wait. Whoa. Interesting.
Whoa.
Ooh. Don't worry, even if they spot you right now, they won't cause an alarm because you're outside.
Oh shit, there's
There's
two of
two.
them.
I don't think there's any records there. W, though. W. Ask if they know who she is.
What's the password? Tell me who this person is.
Bingle bangle dingle dangle yickety doo yickety da ping pong lippy tappy doo ta. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Ooh. Tuesday. Wait, is that today?
Yesterday. At 10.
It's
so
just
2
it's
hours
just-
ago. So, Rodriguez Street 2 hours ago.
They also said Ox something.
Where's Rodriguez Street? Rodriguez Street.
There. Is that an apartment complex there? So it might be that one. Alright, let's go there and ask around. Knock on some doors.
God, I feel like I'm chasing random pins all the time. Wait, is it this? Oh, it is just this. God damn gloomy. Oh, this is one of those small ones that doesn't have any management. Just a minute. You've got 10 seconds.
I'm coming in.
Knock some flying. Random foul. Hello, who's your mate?
Do you know this person? Bernal Street.
Oh,
Is that
that's
earlier or
way
later?
ages ago.
Okay.
That's like almost a day ago.
Alright, never mind that then.
Bang
Right.
Avenue heading east.
Let's continue looking
Nobody
around.
enjoys Soviet Womble east. Right, so Fang Avenue. So it's going to have been heading in this kind of direction. Everything seems to be pointing towards them being in the top right corner.
Hmm. Like I'm saying, check this apartment and stuff. We want to try and figure out.
Oh, I've not been here yet.
Have you not?
No, I don't think I have. I don't recognize that name.
Fucking go, go, go,
I
go,
mean,
go.
I have the blueprints for it apparently, but I don't
I've already been there then,
recognize it. Right,
but have a go.
thank you, my man. See you around. Oh. The game knows when you're onto something, I've noticed. Is it like kind of swells the music a little bit? I like how the OST for this game is really dynamic. Have you noticed? Ryan? Ryan? Hello?
Ah,
Oh, there you are. What happened?
Discord crashed.
Oh, right. I was gushing about how the, hang on. I was gushing about how the OST feels really dynamic and how when you place markers down and things like that, it knows you're onto something. So it kind of boosts the... Yeah, I don't recognize either of those names either. It kind of boosts the music steadily.
Yeah. It's not that it knows you're actually onto the actual solution, but it's like, you know, it notices, okay, you've just looked at some shit, and now you're sprinting to a location with a waypoint. Like, clearly you think you're onto something, so let's boost the music a bit.
Oh, man, we just come from there.
Don't worry about it. Stay in this one, and let's search this fucking apartment.
What do you mean, where?
Someone's wearing in my chat.
Where?
Hi, Glum.
Hi, Glum.
You've arrived bang dot in the middle of us chasing a line.
Hmm.
And that's not a drugs reference either.
Almost there. I don't even think that would even see you with the light. Oh, we already have it open.
Crap, I think I've been in here as well. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Oh, Jesus, I thought that was it for a sec.
That's new, though.
Oh, why do you keep... that's got to be my mouse freaking out, that. Yeah, it's my mouse freaking out.
Come on. Come on.
That guy looks really happy.
Shin?
Yeah, Shin. Damn it.
Holy wow.
Wow. I think I found the missing member of ABBA. Serious? Are you
Check
serious?
the employee one.
What?
Check the employee one.
I need it. I need it.
You can reach it without the chair now.
Can I? Gust.
There was a person in the list of residents that looked the spitting image of her just with a different hair color. The one back from there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same
I know.
hairstyle, different hair color. Fucking damn it! Oh my god. I think she lives in one of those like.
My inventory's
split
wait. My
apart.
inventory's full. Oh, I still have a
Upgrades.
coffee on me.
She definitely lives in one of those split apartment complexes where it's like, you know, goes over the shops and shit, which we still haven't figured out where to get the records from. That's
Maybe
our
that's
main-
why.
Yeah, that's our issue right now. We need to figure out how you get the records for that, or how you figure out who lives there. Alternatively, those apartments are semi-small. We could just start knocking on every door and just like the moment the door opens, see who's there. And if one of them is like the person, be like, "Aha, got ya."
Ah, see. This is
Oh.
what I mean. These are the management corporations that look after these buildings.
Okay, have you tried going to one?
No, not yet.
Should we try going to this one?
Yeah.
Actually,
let's-
you know, should we try finding a security room in the other one, and then go to whichever that one is?
Oh, did I pin that? I'll pin it somewhere. This fucking thing is starting to become a mess.
Yeah, but we don't really need that one though, do we?
No, well, this is just one of the ones that I was going to go to, so I can go to it later if the one we're going to go to first doesn't work.
Okay, because what we're gonna want... Oh, blueprints.
Wait, hang on. The game told me I had the blue, or does that just mean that blueprints are available for it?
I don't know. But what we should do, I think, is go to one of those split apartments, probably the one that we thought maybe she lives in, and then see if we can find the management thing for that. Ah, but then we need a security room, which we still haven't found. That's the thing. We can't find a security room for it.
I think it's just the manage... Oh, wait, no, but you would have to find the...
The one for that building. There's got to be something. There has to be something.
Yeah, it can't just not exist.
No. Bitch.
Ugh. Will 200 crows change your mind? Oh, for
What?
crying out loud!
She...
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. What the fuck? I
Jesus.
thought she took the money and went, ha! Still not telling you.
Ha.
Bitch.
Dick.
God's sake.
I would have been like, oh, god damn it. I mean, in fairness, the amount of crows I have, it's not really that much of a bother, but still.
God, no.
You're gonna get a punch. At least. Hey, look, it's my man Corey Fisher. You remember how I said there was like 2 names that I remember constantly?
Corey's everywhere.
That's one of them. He just seems to be all over the place. Wait, what's going on down here? Ooh. Ew. There is no security in here. And that's the phone box. Oh shit, that goes to one of the actual basement rooms. Okay, well. Oh. Right, it was, I remember where it was.
There has to be something. Holy tall.
Yeah, it was here. Oh no, wait. Was this the
Have
one
we
we thought
tried
it
going
was?
to the? Have we tried going to the top? Oh no, the top floor is just a private apartment, isn't it? In these.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just one apartment. Because that'll just be a phone box.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. What was your suggestion? This is where we thought they were, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Because this
It's gonna be
building will
something-
have a... Wait,
won't-
hang on. We've checked the roster here.
Have we? How?
I'm damn sure we have, because I was in the security room, if you remember.
Oh, this isn't. Yeah, this isn't one of the ones with the small section of rooms. This is actually a bigger one.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, the security room could have been on that floor you were in.
It's... I'm gonna access the deep reaches of my...
I think it was that floor. There's doors on the sides. Just careful.
No, I'm gonna...
No, none of those. Hello.
What the Hello? What are you
It's
wearing?
What are you wearing?
Called camo.
I can't see him.
He's right in front of you.
Is he?
He's like wearing pixelated camo.
That's why I can't see him.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Dr.
Doctor.
Mario?
This is
Oh,
Maximilian
Maximilian
Calais.
Calais. What are you looking at?
Holy shit.
What are you looking at? He's like, I will not be seen talking to you peasants.
I am a well-paid doctor. Doctor. Oh, now he's a detective.
I will have you know that I am a consultant. Do you know how much money I make our organization? It's somewhere up here. I know it is. I've seen it. God, how many floors up was it? Ah. I've fucking been here already. Right. No, it's not here. Ugh. Right. Hang on. Can I? Oh, I can extend this out. Right. Okay. That makes things a lot easier. Right. What were we looking at? Is there anything else on this side of the... Wait, what's this? Oh, that's Acosta Heights. I'm sure I've been in there. Johnson House, we've been in here. That's where we are now. That's it. Oh, that's City Hall. Oh. Could be this one. I haven't been to this one since.
Check it out.
In fact, I think that might be where one of the, Is that where one of the murders took place? Ajar Towers. That sounds so super familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of a different mystery, but yeah. I've not been... I haven't, like, gathered any evidence here. Oh, that goes down. Ah. That's it. I'm just thinking of when you would be able to use that. Just drops in, falls to the ground, stands up, dusts yourself off, and says, "Hello, I'm the doctor."
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, thinking of that, did you like the Doctor Who meme I sent you? Like a while ago. Like comparing comparing 9 to 10 to Matt Smith.
What was the meme?
It was oh Jesus, I can't even remember. Hang on. You're gonna have to make me find.
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Ah, the tiger, the Tigger, and the uncoordinated house cat that trips over a sofa and acts like you meant to do. Yeah, that is actually bang on.
Because I do that as well.
You're like Matt Smith's Doctor, you?
I wish.
Fezzes are cool. We didn't finish getting through Matt Smith's, did we? With you?
No, I don't think we did.
We need to get back to that at some point. I've got a lot more free time now, so we definitely can.
Whitney Street. Whitney Street, near there's something. Heading south. Today. What was it they actually said? Oh, jeez. Heading south? Well, that would mean here. Hirano... Right, say that, Ryan.
Right.
Right. Do you know this person? Hydrate, good idea. Where's my cider?
I have an idea. You know the address book of the murder victims?
Yeah.
Did you go through that and print out the documents on everybody in the address book?
I have checked through most of them. Not the two most recent ones, but I have checked the other ones, and none of them match the fingerprints.
Alrighty.
Near... What is that you keep saying? It's going to be a nightmare to type because it's going to have an accented A, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, that's how you do that. Right, near this, wherever
Wait, how the
it is.
fuck did you do that?
Alt Grave.
Oh shit.
That's what Alt Grave is for.
Oh shit.
Thank you, unknown citizen. Right, I don't know what this place is that they've pointed me towards, but... Is it this place? Oh, it's literally this place. That's some advanced... Oh. Oh, sorry, are you closing up, man?
I think
Wait,
they are.
wait, I want to talk to you. Let me talk to you. What? There we are, what?
What, me?
Yeah, you.
I said I think they are.
Oh. I have got an advanced sweeping technique. How many crows for you to spill your guards? Thank you.
They're doing their thing again. Ooh. That's really recent.
Holy shit, that's 2 hours away.
Marth Street Suds. You're gonna want to open it in your F map so you don't waste time.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
that
true.
pauses time. Marth Street, Marth Street, Marth Street, Marth Street. It's probably one of the sideways ones.
Wait, what am I doing? How is it?
Marthe, I think. There you
Marvin.
go. Marath Street. No, they said Marath Street Suds. I don't know what that means.
Suds is a road, isn't it?
I don't know. There's a person running by there.
Yeah, they were running because it's the rain.
Wait, body.
Whoa!
Are they dead? Wait.
No, they fell over.
Oh, dude, I thought we were just like caught right the fuck up with them. Okay, they slipped.
Wait.
in the rain.
Oh, hang on.
What?
My computer was yelling at me for something. Right, yeah, I think they just slipped. That's something that they do. Yeah, mate. You good? What's up with you? God, everybody disappeared right quick in this rain. Dude,
Right, but Marth Street. He's not going to talk to you.
who are you? Here. Whatever. Right, Marth Street.
Is this Marth Street?
Where am I? Oh, there I am. I guess.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
it's the top bit. Right, okay.
So, is there an apartment on Marth Street? Suds! Suds!
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
The
So they were at
laundromat.
Marth Street Suds. They were in the laundromat. Is there anybody in there that you can ask? The rain's going to have washed off any prints on the outside.
Well, let's go on the inside then. Oh, my thing's bugged out. Hold on. Mr. Mustafa. Although I don't know if there's any point in doing this, because all we'd be doing is proving that they were here.
There isn't. I'm saying, like, ask a person if there is anybody here. Like, knock on a door. Are any of those the person? There's no need to check if it says then, like, if you know the name. Oh, well, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, you won't know him. Shin? Yellow. Did you do the thing where you try to go click it with your mouse again?
No. That's...
See, that's very recent.
About 2.5 hours ago.
Seasoned salty donuts.
Salty donuts.
Alrighty, search for that.
Someone mixed up the sugar and the salt.
Let's keep up the pace. Keep up the pace. Because we might be able to track them down with this. Because we're getting closer and closer in terms of time frame. This is a chase.
This is actually a
game-
chase.
The game is afoot. You there? Come on, man. We ain't playing around. Come on, man.
Mate, do you want me to tell you I'm a health inspector? Look at this place.
Man, come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, fucking... Okay. Check the employee notice board on the left over there.
Oh, wait, hang on.
What?
Right, okay.
Check the employees. God fucking damn it. They must be nearby. They have to be nearby. There might be some bystanders
Fuck.
outside that may have seen them. Fuck. There might be some bystanders that might have seen them. Because they were here within 2 hours.
Yeah,
Between the laundromat and this.
Yeah, this is the
Ox
problem.
Feast.
Huh? What?
Oxfeast?
Here's the problem. Everybody's gone because the rain.
You've already asked this person.
Yeah, I was gonna say I get the feeling I've asked this person already. Oh yeah, this is like 3 hours
So
ago.
they were at Suds, then they went to the donut shop. Try this bar.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa! Hello.
Lee Ma! Alright!
Right, we have a name.
They saw them at the fucking murder site at the murder time as well. This guy, this random ass dude. Lee Ma, alright. To the government documents. Let's fucking go!
Yes, we got this. We got this.
So this must be a bar that she frequents. The guy knows her by name. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I knew we were onto
it. Hang on, I gotta wonder. Now that we know. Nah. Alright.
A part of me is a little bit like worried that there's gonna be another murder before we manage to solve this. So yeah, go buy handcuffs while you're there, and
Yes.
let's open up these documents.
Quickly. No time to waste. Let's not make it a
Can't-
6th.
Just can't let it get another
Yeah.
fucking murder.
Yeah, let's not make it a 6K.
I love that lady has been sat there. the
I have
entire
no
time since that
inventory
mission.
space.
Honey, do you have any upgrades you can get?
No, I don't. Right, hang on. Let's get the information, because then at least we'll get their location. I'll drop off my stuff at my apartment, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
Ah!
I love the slip mechanics so much. It's a pratfall. It's straight up
It
just a
is.
fucking
Lee, what was it?
L-I space M-A. There you
Lima.
are, you bitch.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
ooh, a lot of data, a lot of
Uh-oh.
info. They're a complicated murderer.
Yes!
There they are.
There you are. They were at left. Think whatever.
404. Murderer not found.
Shut up.
Not for a while, at least.
Maybe that's the joke. Turns out
Yeah.
I'm the joke.
Turns out if the murderer happens to be someone who lives in a building that's labeled as 404, they become increasingly fucking hard to find.
Yeah.
Oh, you might want to hit the resolve thing now. Just so we
Uh,
have that ready. So, full name. Click on her profile.
Oh, shit, where is it?
Right click and move around.
Oh.
You're gonna want to get her location like pinned.
Yeah.
Oh, select for the evidence that places her at the crime scene as the fingerprints.
In a minute. Can I not click on this? I'll have to
No,
find
you have
it.
to search it. What are you doing?
Trying to find the fingerprint. There it is.
You might as well minimize her document for screen space. There you go.
Right, so
Resolve,
evidence, fingerprint.
fingerprint, location she lives. There. And we've already got the syringe thing. So now it's just arrest her. So let's go store your stuff, get those cuffs, and get her in custody.
Yes. All this fucking
fucking
shite that I've gone through. They're
It's
lucky
been a
I don't
good
knock them
case.
out. Yeah. This one has eluded me. Right. This one's been elusive. Watch them appear in my apartment as I open the door. See, that's the sort of thing I'd love to see in this game. If the murderer knows that you're onto them, they go after you instead.
Either they go after you. I want to see one of them like try turning themselves in or something. Like if they have the guilt or some shit, you know.
Maybe.
But you open your apartment, they're sat on your couch and they go like, ah.
Or you have to get them before they end up like unaliving themselves.
Oh god, yeah. Like perhaps you have because you can get to the rooftops. Or if you have to talk them down.
Yeah, that's true. Actually.
At that point, the developer could hook into info such as like, if you know who is close to them, or something like that. You could say, what would this person think? Like they care about you.
Yeah, like you actually have to like.
You have to know a bit more about their life in order to talk to them like enough to get them to step down.
Yeah, yeah.
This game, it could go. There's so many cool things it could do, and especially because he's looking into having workshop mod support.
Oh yeah,
Like, this
imagine the
game can be
expandability this
incredible.
game will have.
Yeah. Because even if like some of these features that we want, like the developer doesn't put in, there's guaranteed to be a bunch of other people that might.
Hmm. Yeah, I think modding this game is probably the best thing that the developers can do for it.
God, yeah.
Just make sure that the foundation of the game is solid.
Yeah.
Then
Let people build off
allow people to build on it, yeah. That way people can customize their experience, and then all you have to do is maintain the groundwork, add your own bits in.
I know for a fact that there's some people who want to be able to play as the murderer, and I guarantee you, I don't think that'll be a thing that the developer will do, but I can see that being a mod very quickly.
What, that you have to elude the,
Well, no, that you just play as a murderer,
Oh, yeah.
and you have to try and avoid a NPC cop or something. But another mode, someone suggested, Minx had suggested to me, which I fucking would love. Imagine if we could do a multiplayer thing where it's just me and you, like 2 players, right? One person's a detective and one person takes control of a random citizen and becomes a murderer.
Yeah.
And you have to try and elude the thing while pretending to be an NPC. Like walking around like an NPC would.
Yeah. God, where the hell was the city thing again?
And also the Twitch integration stuff. I'd love to see a thing where, like, perhaps the, I don't know, if you get, say for example, I'm a Twitch chatter in a person's stream and I get named as one of the NPCs.
Yeah.
If they talk to the NPC, perhaps it gives me on my Twitch stream, like through an extension, just a list of what this person knows, like what they've actually seen, and then I can just type and roleplay it. Maybe have it as an optional thing.
I've not heard this music before.
Alright, let's go get him.
Also, Glum says turns themselves in just as you found out to spite you.
Yeah. What is the Twitch integration going to add? At the moment, it's broken, but the current idea with the feature is that it'll take random members of your chat and name NPCs in the city off of chat members. But that's the extent we know so far. I don't know if he's going to add more later, but I'd love to see more.
Yeah.
Here we go. Are they actually home? That's the question. Why are we fingerprint scanning?
What the hell? Just because I want to know. No.
There's another person who lives in this apartment.
2 other people that live in this apartment. Aha!
Lima.
So I must have just missed it. What? Oh.
It's not... There might be people visiting the apartment as well, keep in mind.
Fucking hell, they get around.
Yeah.
Maximilian Poindexter.
Right, give it a knock. Are they home?
It's
I'm
that
on the edge of my
moment.
seat. Yeah. You're not the person we're looking for. Do you know this person?
Do you know this person?
That's my
Oh,
partner.
shit.
Ah, that's a crying shame. Oh, well, now we know where they work. Reliable trading post. They're here right now. Ask if we can come have a look inside. We'll pay for it.
How many
Listen.
crows?
Listen.
How many crows?
Sure, I don't mind.
Yeah, now that I've paid you 100 crows, now you don't mind. Right.
Sorry, but we're about to arrest your wife.
Right.
So, you know.
Now that's complicated things.
Why?
Because I now need to go and get a second set of handcuffs, don't I?
Do you?
Well, yeah, because as soon as I try and arrest Lee, he's going to attack me.
Hmm.
That's fine. I've got permission to be in his house now, so that will sit there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Gotta remember which way it is to... I remember. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to jump through that. But, yeah.
But I do it anyway, because screw physics.
But I do it anyway, because screw physics. I should probably actually not have done that, because I'm not healing at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, shall we get some food on the way over there? Oh, that's the same place, never mind.
This is another point, actually, that's something I think we should add to the base game eventually.
Huh?
Is that right now we've got a murderer who has a partner that they live with, right?
Hmm.
It's very clear that the partners in this game don't know what their partner is up to in most cases.
Yeah.
I would like to see a murderer in this game. Where
Yeah.
perhaps you got 2 partners and perhaps like one is murdering, the other's trying to cover it up and will refuse to help you. Or like try and fight you and keep you away. Or even better yet, perhaps 2 friends decide to go in and do it together. So you end up with 2 murderers who are working together on the crime.
Yeah, yeah. It's a laundromat. I'm looking for food. Ah! Dick. Right. Just my health ain't perfect right now. Get some color back in my eyes.
With fried chicken. Oh, you got thirst now. Now you're not healing anymore.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I got a coffee at the same time.
focused on one goal.
Finally put someone to bed.
Finally close this damn case.
Right, now, it was 404, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Hello? Thank you. There's my messy inboard. I did get a second set of cuffs, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, I should probably number these, actually. Six and 7. Right, I gotta remember that. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up fumbling my controls again, and then it's not gonna be good.
Fumble more!
Do you know what's gonna be the worst thing ever?
What?
If we go up there, ask if they're there, and then they say then they've gone somewhere.
They booked it.
I'd be like, oh god, we've got to get there before they do. Oh, I've got a floor to...
they've gone to go kill someone. Okay. You should just be able to open it and go in, shouldn't you? Unless it's locked.
I think it'll be locked. Or not.
Hello!
Hey, Max. Hey,
Got some
buddy.
clothes on finally.
Hello?
Hello, Lima. Do you know this person? Ask them if they know themselves.
They're very forthcoming with that.
Yeah, good.
What? If
Ooh.
I had found them randomly, they would have just given me their fingerprint.
Ask them if they know who themselves are.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's me! That's me, what's it to you?
That's a different response to what I normally get when I ask the murderer, like, if they know themselves.
Oh.
With mine, they go, "That's me!" And then the next one is, "That's me, ... So, because, that's me! Oh, that's me. Like, as in, yeah, the detective just said, yeah, you're on record. Oh. Well, now's going to be the time to cover. She's out of sight. Now's...
Hey. Now.
You need to be behind her. Just cover her while she's on the... There you go. She flushed. Alright, now cuff the partner. Well, actually, no, you don't need to, as long as you get out, and then... Yeah. As long as you get out of here. He didn't care. Alright.
Ah,
Let's
but
fucking
we
do it.
might get a problem.
Why?
Because if he discovers it...
He can't uncuff him.
Oh, can't he?
No.
He might panic
Just
and
say
call the
she's-
enforcers.
Plum says just say she's going to be on the toilet for a while.
Oh man,
love that
it's
she
gonna be good to
flushed
finally
as you
put this
cuffed her.
back to bed.
Hell yes. Finally. Skirt.
Skrr. Hey?
Show the keys. The one you kill
I
five people.
solved the case. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the
Wasn't-
syringe
wasn't-
wasn't the murderer.
Oh, because we chose the syringe, not the poison.
Oh, we couldn't ever find the. Well, we didn't actually find the poison. Did we?
It was probably on her person or in her apartment, wasn't it?
Whatever.
Like, because the syringe isn't what killed; it was what was in it, technically. Oh, social credit 6. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Way
right.
higher than me.
I need another pair of handcuffs again. Oh no, actually
You've
I don't.
got a
I
pair.
only need. I've got one set, which is fine for now.
Hallelujah.
That
That was an amazing case. That one was like hype as fuck. I love that. Oh fuck no.
is that was the one that we were trying to sort out last time as well?
Yeah. See, this is what I love about this. Is occasionally you're gonna have cases that are gonna span many play sessions potentially of like, what the fuck is going on?
Also, I hate that I'm starting to learn my way around here as well.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Don't know if great is the word I would use. Actually, do you know what I didn't do? And that this is because I didn't cuff the partner as well.
Right.
I didn't look around their apartment and knock it over.
Right.
Oh well. Celebratory fried chicken, please. Actually, no, hang on.
See, this is the thing. The people who like roleplay in this game a lot and like start to know individuals, like I can see someone getting to know like a bartender, right? Be like, "Yo, Larry, been a long day, solved another case. How you doing?" That kind of thing. And then eventually one day they go to the bar and find Larry's gone, and then they get a murder report.
No.
Like that shit would like fuck with my brain, man. I'd be like, no, no. In fact, actually, if they added VR, that would be what would happen because you'd get much more attached to these individuals, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
They'd be
God,
right in
yeah.
front of you.
I would absolutely love for this game to be in VR.
You've said so 3 times every
Yeah.
time I've mentioned it.
Yeah, and I will continue to say that.
What I mean is that when you're like up close to a person, you might actually like start to recognize them more and be like, yeah, no, that's Joel there, that kind of thing.
See that guy? That's Joel.
That's Joel. You good fun. And then Joel is dead. No, Joel. Retired Reaper claims another. So this does change.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, are these? No fucking way are these actual. Like on at least on the left, because the right one is a bit just wacky.
That's not
The
the
left-
well, I mean, that's not the same name as what was given to me. The actual name of the case was Worker Scorpion.
Yeah, but what I mean is that like
They
Yeah,
as
true.
in the actual citizens give the murderer a name themselves.
maybe like I wonder if any of these are like relevant to the murder you're currently like you raise a newspaper. Death of the New Generation written on a nearby wall. Yes, it is.
Taylor Reynolds, 34, was found poisoned at Little Grange 9th floor landing. This is accurate.
Dude, this could wait. Do you think there could be info in this that you could dive? Hang on, what else does it mention? Hold on.
Oh my god, it pays attention to
A toy
this.
car.
Yeah, it pays attention to that shit.
Death of the Generation written on a nearby wall. As a retired Reaper continues to terrorize the city, enforcers here placed a hefty bounty on the killer's capture. Dude! Oh my god, newspapers are useful.
Holy shit.
Like, other than just hiding. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. So if you missed the detail of the car, for example, reading a newspaper would have told you it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, I don't like that ad on the right.
What's that?
Hungry? Visit Sticky Dragon Diner for the best donut in town. Now pest free. What the fuck? Dude, okay, I'm gonna start checking newspapers. That's
Yeah,
good
yeah.
shit. We redeem Stretch. I will attempt to do so.
That deserves a victory swig of my cider.
Hell yes. Now we're bored.
You're bored. I'm having a celebratory meal
Need
here.
another
Look,
case. Need another case. I need
Look.
another case.
Stark Cola, hamburger, and fries. This is a treat.
Someone
for me.
needs to murder someone. I
Shut
need
up.
Another case.
Shut up. I'm enjoying my food.
Literally Sherlock and Watson.
Do you mind? I'm trying to eat my fries. Boring.
Boring. Boring. we need to watch Sherlock. We need to. I'll bring you through it. It's fucking great. We need some excitement. It's gone back. It's like, yeah, we need some excitement.
What
Fuck,
an
we need
what
another
an
case.
excitement. Can I not move these around? Oop. Oh, Minx couldn't figure it out either, and I couldn't figure it out. Do you know what the humiliation missions are?
Yeah, you're supposed to humiliate a person at a certain place,
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
throw food at them.
Oh, right, okay.
I think you're supposed to take a photo of it. I'm not sure.
Oh shit, that's quite a sum, actually. That's more than I got for that last job.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Right. Fine. Right, this can go to bed. Do you know what would be great?
Goodbye. Huh?
Do you know what would be great? And
What?
tell me if this is already a thing, but if you have like an archive of your past cases you can go over.
You don't, but I'd love that. Imagine if you could like have a screenshot of this sort of like section. You just have it like in your apartment on a computer or something, or in a filing cabinet.
Or when you like resolve a job, it just takes a screenshot of the board and turns it into like a ping image that goes on your
I mean,
drive.
at that point, you might as well just press F12 when you have the job board open.
Yeah, but here's the thing, you can't scroll all the way out.
True. In fact, no, do you know what I prefer? Give us a fucking newspaper clipping
Oh, yeah.
of the case being solved
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
that you can like hang up in the apartment. So if there's a particularly tough case, you can put it up there. Because I already collect the murder weapons from the different crimes. I like put them on a shelf in my apartment. Like if it's a particularly tough one, I'll keep the murder weapon for myself and be like, that's my trophy.
Graves. Right, here we go. We're on with something.
Glombash says, I'm just picturing Ryan shooting at a wall now. Yeah, Glove, don't try not to give too many spoilers to Sherlock, but I'm making little references for Blue. He doesn't
You
get them yet
gave
'cause he's
me
not
that
watched it yet.
spoiler.
I've given him that one of Sherlock shooting a wall, but that's because it happens in the book, in the show, and in the Robert Downey Jr. films as well. It's a very common thing of just Sherlock just fucking firing a few flintlock shots into the wall because he's bored.
I can't just... Oh, man. Fine. Wait, where's my briefcase gone? Oh, there it is. Right. Catherine Stevens. Okay. Yes, I'm starting to do that now as well.
So do what?
I'm starting to open the briefcase, get the info, and then throw it into the ocean.
Yeah.
Right. To City Hall. I need to find someone. Oh wait, no, sorry, this is City Hall. So Ryan, tell me, the qualifier for being a detective is to be able to count to 28.
Why?
Because that's the maximum number of stab wounds you can have on a body.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I am realizing that technically in this, I guess you're like a mixture of Sherlock and Connor, because you have a bunch of cybernetic upgrades. I know Connor's an android, but like you have like a bunch of these upgrades that you do crazy shit.
Wait, did I spell that wrong?
Kath.
Ah, right. Sorry.
There you go.
Catherine.
What? I don't know. What was the name they gave you? Catherine Stevens.
We'll pin it then.
Yeah, it won't because you've already got it.
What?
You got that other one.
Oh, right. I got you. Right.
There's a weird thing. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah, it's weird. There's two of them. Right, that's fine.
So what are you meant to do? What job do you take up?
Oh,
I didn't know you could do that.
Huh? I don't know what that actually does, but
Useless, completely useless, but okay.
shame that couldn't have been made more useful.
So what was this job then?
Get a document.
Oh, okay.
So, Catherine Stevens, where do you work? Oh, Sapphire and Sons, goody. Right. I know, I've been there before, I remember that one. Oh. Right, let's see if we can get this one done in record time. What time is it? We're short on time. Because I'm imagining they're probably going to open up at 8 or something, 8 or 9, which means we only have a couple of hours.
Short on time, not with that attitude. Let's go!
Yeah, right.
Speed.
Wait, did that pull me towards the... Oh no, somebody pushed me towards the... Fucking asshole. Ignore me as I'm about to go and raid a court. Power to the people and all that shit. I like how I legitimately use the church bell in my in this village as an actual legitimate means to tell the time.
Church bell?
I live just like down the road from a church.
Oh, right, yeah.
And it has a working like bell tower.
They work surprisingly well, don't they?
Yeah. It's strange. I never really thought of...
It's almost like they're designed to do that.
No,
I do find it weird as well, is that like when you hear a church bell, you kind of just like, yeah, no, I can tell the time from just that. It's neat. I find it makes you a lot more conscious of it.
The only trouble with it is that you have to remember generally whether you're in the afternoon or the morning, and you need to remember what hour it is.
Yeah.
But aside from that, you're fine.
I find that it generally makes you just more conscious of time as well. Because it's almost like the time is being reported to you automatically every now and then.
Shit, am I out of time?
It's past.
Yeah, it's just these guys. I don't want to be in here. I'll have to do this really quickly because I don't want to be in here when...
Right, you find yourself the light switch.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I don't want to be in here when...
The light is hitting you, by the way.
I know, the light switch is...
Like I said, the RTX is a part of the gameplay in this, because the light spilling out into the other rooms will actually light you up.
I need to find the security room before I start poking around, because those cameras are just gonna get in the way.
There it is. You can pick the lock if you don't know the code.
Can you actually? No, you can't.
Open the door first. Now you can.
Oh shit, what? I never knew that.
Well, now you do.
Oh, that's
Well,
because
you
you got
know.
this stupid thing of having to actually try and use the door handle first.
Knows you won't know it's locked.
Okay, fair point.
We already know everything about it from that. Okay.
Yeah. I've
so
been
security
here
cameras
before.
off.
Like I said, I've been here already.
Woof. There you go.
Whoa. Jesus, I didn't think I'd been here that recently.
Ah.
Is that it?
Is that the
Is that
one?
literally it?
Don't think that was the right one.
No.
Nope. What
there-
job does this Catherine Stevens have here?
I don't know.
Okay, well look for the Catherine Stevens' desk then.
They're an exec. So they'll probably have their own desk, definitely.
Yeah.
Maybe even their own office.
So
I want to get rid of this. Hang on. Put back.
oh.
What the? Oh.
Alright, find the desk now. Remember, limited time, honey.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
The lasers will still be on no matter what, so we can't
Yeah, unless I get to the box, which is what I'm going to try and do, but I just need to figure out the pattern of the lasers. Whoa.
If they spot, if it spots you, you will be spotted because you're still trespassing technically.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to learn where it's safe. Oh, actually hiding
Underneath
under
that camera is
yeah.
safe. As long as you stick near the red lockers. Don't go actually in the corner.
Hiding behind here is safe as well. Yeah. That one's got a really easy pattern to follow.
Yeah.
And I can crouch down really small as well.
Bit close. Yeah, you're perfectly safe to be... Okay, as long as you stick near the water cooler, I think you're perfectly safe to be there.
I need to stand in front of the thing to actually pick it, though.
That's what I mean, is you'll be within range by the water cooler.
Yeah.
Now.
Now, whoa.
Now. Go left a bit, left a bit, left a bit, left a bit, left a bit,
Here.
near the water cooler. Yes. Now pick.
This is going to stand me up, isn't it?
Get a bit closer, pick. You're not in range.
I'm trying.
You might have to wait for your opportunity, pick, and then cancel it partway through. So you have to stand, pick, let go, stop.
I'm safe here. Hang on. Let the lasers go past again.
Right, stand, pick.
It won't let me.
Oh, it's already open.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit.
You've been here before.
Oh, yeah, of course.
There you go. Okay, find that desk.
Right, okay. Be the first one I pick. Oh.
No. You don't have to click exit, you can save time by just going return. Don't check the drawers, it's not going to be here. Looking for the desk. There you go, name on the desk. Name on the... Stop checking the drawers, you need to know the
Oh,
name
but
on the
I'm
desk.
looking for sync discs, man.
Do the job first. There wasn't a name on that desk, was there?
There was, it's just I'd already discovered it. And they won't necessarily be on the desk. They might be in the drawers.
It might be in their locker.
Oh, that's
It'll
also
be under
true.
it'll be under their possession. So you're going to want to find the employee.
There's no name on this desk.
So I was right then.
Head of HR.
Do you even know the name of the person you're going for?
It's Catherine Stevens, isn't it? It's Catherine something. Yeah.
Yeah, Catherine Stevens.
This one.
This one. Okay. So let's see if we can find out what their code is.
Easy.
Easy.
Yep. 5820.
5820. Now the locker. Scroll over the doors, it'll tell you who it is. 15 or 20. Not in there.
It might be in their actual apartment, maybe.
The apartment wasn't the first place you checked.
Oh.
That's where most commonly is.
Yeah, but I've always found them here.
I've always found them
Like
in the apartment.
this here, right where I am right now, is the last place I went to actually get one.
I've only ever found it in a workplace once.
Oh. I might have just gotten lucky or unlucky. Huh. Alright. Well, whatever. So, off to their place now.
Alrighty. At least that's one place cleared.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh dear.
Bruh.
Bro. Quick, clear the security footage. Right. 701. Oh shit, where was it?
Bon voyage.
God. What do we do? Do we ask for permission or just go for it?
Ask for permission. Just knock on the door if they're there.
That's not a very Sherlock answer for you.
It's an easy way that results in you getting less injuries.
I like at the one time
There's
I
your
try to
Sherlock
be
answer.
Sherlocky, and you shoot me down.
This was me being Sherlocky. I'm taking the most easy and logical answer to the thing. If they refuse, then we beat them up. Yes.
What an
They would-
excitement!
They would, yes, but Glumbash, you forget the true Sherlock way. There is excitement in beating people up. However, there's more excitement and more joy
What the fuck are
in
they?
walking in and proving to them that you're the smartest person in the room.
They were there, weren't they?
I think so, yeah. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
But stupid Sherlock is the funniest one. True.
Right.
Once again, don't give away too much. Oh, bruh. Wait, did you just give up and walk away?
No, I was gonna find the security room.
Just bash it in. Or
No,
pick it.
don't bash it in. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, no, this isn't the right one. It was 701, wasn't it? Yeah.
Be sure. Alright.
Yeah, it is. No, it is. Because I...
There is a light switch you could just turn off to make this a lot easier.
Oh, that's true. That's what I ran off to do, was to find
Right
the,
there.
I'm still in the light, though.
Your circle is not lit up though.
Ah, yeah. Opens the door, they're stood right there. You?
That's stupid.
They are awake.
Or they just left the lights on. They're awake. They're awake. They're awake. They're awake. Close the door. Knock it.
Open the fucking door.
They're just refusing to come to the door. That's the thing. Maybe they're deaf.
One person. I'd have to.
You could beat the shit out of them.
Did I? I don't have my truncheon or whatever it is.
Well, you were good at the fist fighting, weren't you?
Kinda. All right.
Either that or just sneak around and hope they don't see you. I wouldn't recommend trying to turn off lights because they'll notice that and try and turn them back on again. So just try and keep out of this sight. They opened a fridge there. So there's a kitchen to the right.
Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
I wonder. Watching TV.
Do you know what? As soon as I try and go past them behind them, they're going to stand up and walk around. I know it.
Well, the longer you leave it, the more chance that they're actually going to.
You can't see me! Bah! Bah! Ooh, what was that over there? As if that worked.
Draw, now. Time is of the essence.
Got it, that's it.
Stop sprinting around. Just keep stay crouched, stay crouched, stay crouched. Do it when moving around. Ooh. That's the pick. I hate that one so much.
What, this sync disc?
Yeah.
It's still... Knock on the door,
Yes.
hide under the bed.
You could, I think. Yeah.
Oh, there's two.
That's
There's
gotta
two?
Yeah, there's two people living here. That's gotta be creepy as fuck.
What,
They're
a
investigating.
door knock from inside your room?
Yeah. Yeah. They're investigating now, so you gotta be careful. Oh god. Yeah, that startled the fuck out of them.
That may not have been the cleverest idea, actually. now
No,
that
but
I
it
think
was
about
funny.
I could just dash out from under the bed, scuttle across the floor, and run out
Could do.
like a discovered rat.
Yeah. I'd get ready because they probably locked the door,
Oh,
so I'd barge the front door as you run. Just run and barge the front door. Hello.
Oh,
Barge it. Barge it.
come on. Nah, it wasn't me.
Nah.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You've done it. And now, where do we turn it in?
You have to ring them and tell them that you did. Or sorry, no, you have to leave it somewhere.
Okay, you want to look at your notes and figure out where it is?
Yeah, no, I will. I will.
It pauses time to look at your notes. You find at any point to do it.
Right.
So, job listing.
No, but it doesn't. That doesn't tell me where to leave it. Leave the item near the drinks cooler in the supermarket.
Oh, right, okay. Hirano Grand Express.
Also, have you noticed, right? And the only reason I'm saying this is because of this freeze frame we're on.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed how, like, weirdly shaped some of the characters are?
You're looking at the ass, aren't you?
Have you noticed?
It's because they've got like components for the like limbs and things like
Yeah.
that. They get swapped out for body shapes, and so it sometimes mismatches. I
Like
just
the-
noticed that's a company called Sapphire and Sons.
Yeah. That's where
That's
we
cool.
just were.
Yeah.
I'm looking for... Oh god, come on. What's going on?
Ow.
You good?
I nudged the mic. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Where?
Oh, jeez, where is it? Right, so there's a cooler here. Drinks cooler. This one? That'll do. That'll do.
Telephone.
I like how that took me like less than a quarter of the time. I got almost just over double the money for it.
Next time on Bunny Detectives, there is a new murder on the loose.
It's happened again, Ryan.
It's happening again. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no 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 no. Right. 1602. Do that. Whoops. Pin that. And go here. Whoa, why did everything just go green all of a sudden? My social credit is rising. Oh. Mate, we'll go together.
How short you are for the tray.
Mate, we'll go together.
He's gonna get tired halfway there.
Right, I'll meet you there, mate. Arrest the
16th
killer.
floor. This is probably one of the expensive apartments. Ooh. You're just gonna pass it by in the elevator, just looking like a fucking boss. Here we
Like
go.
how after all this time and all that searching from the last thing, I'm still finding people I don't know.
16th floor. Let's go. Keep an eye out for that officer. You're gonna pass him by.
Dun, dun, dun. Here I am, son.
He's just like up the entire thing. You just go past him.
Wasn't there a scene in one of the in Rise of Darkrai that was like that?
No, but there was a scene in what's it fucking called? The detective thing with the guy who plays Mr. Bean. What the fuck has he played before? The fucking detective
Johnny
films.
English.
Johnny English. There was the look. There was
Yeah,
the
man.
one where there was the one. Did it again.
Oh god.
There was the one where he, if you remember correctly, Johnny English was chasing someone over rooftops, and the guy was like climbing down the side of the building, and he would just like take the easiest route. Hello, hang on,
What
wait,
the-
whoa. Murderer?
Other person who lives there.
They just locked the door.
Hello? What is... What?
Also, by that other door, there's a pneumatic tube in the floor that's constantly firing off. No. The door to the front. To the right of the door. In the ground.
Wait, what the what? Where's he going?
No. He's probably phased through the wall on the other side to get into the apartment.
Ooh.
Don't trespass.
I'll shut the door for you. Right, sorry, where's the thing that's on the ground?
Look back. Stand near the elevator and look at that far door.
Yeah.
See to the right of the door? There you go.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's
There's
the
a
thing that
pneumatic tube
happens.
clipping through the ground. Not when you get close, though.
Oh, yeah. I was here, but now I'm not. I think a coffee. Ugh. I never installed that sync disk.
Oh no.
That's fine. I doubt we're gonna find another sync disk here. Fines 4. Damn it. Wait, what? What? Wait, did I have the number wrong?
Oh, wait. Did he phase through 2 rooms then?
Yeah, did I just have the number wrong?
I guess so.
602. Oh yeah, I just had the number wrong.
I guess that guy phased through that wall, through that person's apartment, and that's why they fled the scene, because they were creeped the fuck out by the fact that the police officer just sort of like phased through their entire apartment to go to their neighbor's place.
Yeah. Oh shit, you're gonna go to this one, aren't you?
Twat.
Ooh.
They saw that.
No, they didn't.
Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Jesus.
They
Yes,
didn't
I'm a hideout
come
in
in
the
here.
open. But they're still in here, so you have to wait. They haven't finished their investigation.
Yeah, they have.
They haven't. They're in the room with you.
No, they're not.
They're
He
wandering
stood out-
around
No, he stood outside.
in the apartment.
No, he isn't. He stood outside. He ain't in it. Oh.
Oh,
I thought that were a giant head crab for a second.
Jesus. He died in the hallway. Whoa,
What the
whoa.
Fuck!
Okay, I'm gonna call it
Wait,
now
what
a
is...
bladed weapon.
Whoa, hang on. Nitwit. Is
Nitwit.
that what it actually... No. I don't know what that says. We'll check the papers. Maybe that'll tell us. Now that we know that the papers are actually relevant.
Yeah. They'll help us deal with the thing of like certain writing being like obscured.
Yeah. Because somebody's got to be able to read these fucking hieroglyphics. You reckon I could steal this trophy and sell it? Oh, his computer's not on.
Right. We want to look for fingerprints immediately
Mm-hmm.
because we don't want them to wear out.
Jesus,
I would check
I can't even
fingerprints.
find his hand.
I would
There's his
check
hand.
for. I would check.
What?
I would check for fingerprints on the writing on the wall. Get a bit closer.
I can't even see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, not seeing any. Is there anything else around the body?
Ooh, what is this?
Read it.
Who's Victoria? Is that the person that ran out earlier? Oh.
Well, we know who the murderer is.
Well, alright.
Well, okay, grab that fingerprint.
Hang on, I need to grab this, and then I need to grab the fingerprint that's on it.
So that'll be evidence that she was here. We know the name. We'll know where she lives immediately because we can just look her up. Murder weapon is the only thing we really need now. We don't even really need to look into who this guy is because we've just...
Yeah, but I'm gonna anyway. Because it'll help us find the actual weapon.
Yeah, sharp object or blade, so bladed cut.
This one's gonna be pretty easy.
Hence the big slice of blood. It must have been quite the dramatic slice.
Slashed to death with a bladed weapon, yeah.
Yeah. So now let's have a little look around. Look to the front of the person. Turn on your flashlight because I think I saw something on the floor. What's that?
The battery.
Battery. Okay, no.
Someone's got like a man hack, right? Damn. Right, so go to their place, arrest them, find the weapon, done.
Yeah. We can do that this stream, I do believe.
Hmm.
We've only got a few more minutes till midnight, but like, there's plenty of time. Let's go look them up on a document. Unless, how much info have we got on them already right now?
I probably know already exactly where they are. Because if I know enough for them to have their fingerprint, it means I've either found them as an employee record or a government record, both of which will give me their fingerprint. And
Well,
both of
search-
which will give me their place of, like... So,
Search Victoria then. I think. Will it come up? Yeah, there we go.
oh, that's the unknown one, though.
Well, we know her fingerprints, we just don't know much about her. Oh, do you think it's that you forget over time?
Maybe?
Because like I said, it was the memory thing. Yeah, I think it is. Because you're not going to be able to store all of that info in your head.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Alright, government database it is. Do we have cuffs?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know if anybody lives with them, though.
Hmm.
So I think what I might do is get in the habit of having 2 sets of handcuffs on me at all times. Just
If
in
you have the
case.
inventory space for it, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll eventually get the inventory space if I get enough sync disks. Eventually. And besides, if I know I'm going into like a office building or something, I don't necessarily need to have them on me, so I can just get them before I go and plan to arrest someone. Oh, and I can get rid of this as well. I hate that I'm starting to learn where those are. Yeah, this is going to be the quickest murder investigation then ever. I just happen to already know who they are.
It's just like, hang on a minute. I know these prints.
I recognize
Cassandra!
Philip!
Wait, what was the one that, what's his face that Daz Black says all the time?
Linda.
Linda!
Linda, fix my PC. Right, what was it? Victoria something or other?
Yep. There she is. Victoria something or other.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da.
That matter.
The quickest investigation ever. In fact, let's make it quick so that we don't end up like with her killing someone.
Someone else.
Another person. Evidence she was at the scene. Where does she live? We haven't got that written down yet, do we?
Oh, no, but I can do that.
$1002 Doyle.
Oops. Yeah, this searching needs to be made a little bit more optimized.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'd say make it show your results only once you press enter.
Yeah, that'll do. Searching through my memories takes a little bit too long. Right, let's go and confront them.
You got 2 cups?
Yes.
Alright.
I do want to get that sync disk installed first, so that I have as much inventory space as possible.
Alrighty.
What is it even? I didn't even see what it was. Earn up to 40 credits for photographs of restaurants or kitchens. Values decrease with hygiene level. Max 1 photo per company per day. Or earn up to 50 credits for photographs of business bath. What? What is this even?
You're a health inspector.
Oh. That's such a
Depends. Do you
random
want to
one.
be? Do you want to be food hygiene or do you want to be sanitary hygiene?
Food?
Yeah.
Spend more time actually specifically going to diners.
Well, install it then.
I did.
Install it then.
Wait, I did, didn't I? Oh.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
shit. I thought F did it. Right, cool.
There you go.
I have upgrades, but just not on me.
Yeah.
I like how I tried to close the thing. Like it's a door. Doyle. Doyle House.
There's a lot of people running. I'm hoping to God that they haven't already just killed someone.
It's rain. Ack! Son of a bitch.
Speaking of rain. Friggin', you know, like that sneaker, like the trainers on, like, in a gym, like, squeak noise?
Yeah.
That kind of...
You know, that was one of the worst mistakes I made in, like, secondary school PE class.
Hmm?
Was I thought it would be a good idea. You know, leisure centers, they have that sort of weird, like, linoleum floor thing that's supposed to look like marble.
Yes.
Yeah. I made the horrifying mistake of forgetting to take off my football shoes first before going inside.
Oof.
And...
Damaged it?
What? No, I didn't damage it. I damaged myself because those
Oh.
football boots have metal studs and have no grip whatsoever.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, the slide, yeah.
So I immediately went down and then promptly had trouble getting up because
Have
obviously...
you ever done that thing where a part of the floor is, like, slippery and so you're sliding along it and stuff, like, with your socks on or something, you're just doing, like, slides. But then you slide just a bit too far and you hit the bit of the floor that isn't slippery anymore? So you
No,
sort of
I
slide
can't say
perfectly
I have
fine,
ever
and then
done that.
suddenly friction kicks in. You're like, ah, fuck.
Oh, don't tell me they're not here.
Ooh. Committing a murder. Well, let's go find a murder weapon.
Wait, oh. Oh, sorry, I gotta check the door. I might assume...
You don't want to try picking a lock that might already be unlocked. 'Cause
Whoa.
if you do, you'll just lock the door. Was there people in there? Why'd you flinch like that? Are you
I
right?
flinched because the door's open and I thought someone was here. Oh, shit.
Expensive apartment security system.
Ah, got you. Right. No cameras, though. Only a laser and a Gatling gun.
Oh, yeah. So there's going to be a murder weapon in here somewhere. Ah, the bedroom.
Shit, I thought...
There's nobody in here. They would have answered the door.
That's not a guarantee either. You know it. Hello? Hello? I'm so unbelievably jumpy.
Honey, chill.
Buster.
3957.
3957. That's not their code.
Someone else lives with them.
Right, hang on. I'm going to grab these two codes, actually.
Alrighty.
I don't know whose is whose. But, because that says S, and this one says Buster. Who are they? Unless one's a nickname. Before I've, like, broken into the wrong apartment. Oh, we're gonna find out here if I have or not. Who in the hell? Oh man, I don't think this is right. No, this isn't right.
What do you mean?
This is the wrong one.
How'd you... What?
I don't know how. I don't know
Check
how.
the number.
I thought I did. I'm damn sure this was it. 1004, right?
Check the number.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Fine. Shut up.
Shit.
It was literally one door. Shut up. Wait, I already have the key for this one. Oh. Sorry, let me log that again. I already have the key for this place, apparently. Oh well, hey, look what I got out of it. Come on, open the fucking door then. Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. Wait, is this the person?
Yeah.
Murderer?
Oh, no, this isn't the person.
Can we come in and take a look around? What about for a scurvy snack?
What about for a slightly
What
bigger
about-
scurvy snack?
Scurvy snack?
That's what you said. That's what it sounded like you said.
Scoopy snack.
A spoopy snack.
Spoopy snack.
Right, there we go. Go.
Right, in we go. Lights on.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you. Is the person here? And if they're not, murder weapon.
My God.
Ooh, an hourglass.
Oh.
You know how much I love an hourglass.
I like how I was just like this hardcore detective, and then I walk in here, I'm just like, oh, that's lovely.
Do you like hourglasses or something?
Huh? No, I just think it looks cool.
Yeah,
I do think hourglasses are cool.
agreed.
Hmm.
In multiple ways.
Such a weird pair.
Hourglasses are cool in multiple ways.
Aha.
Haha.
Oh,
Oh, that bug.
Jesus.
Startles me every time.
Yeah, yeah, right. I mean, wait, hang on. Why am I being so careful? I'm in here looking for a murder weapon, am I not?
Yeah, that code might have helped you because they might put the murder weapon in the fucking safe.
It wasn't a code.
It is a code. Inspect it.
Oh, you can usually just read them. There.
Yeah, because you have to be within a certain range of them. Just inspect it, honey.
Fucking 0292. Oh.
That's fucking creepy.
This isn't the person, though.
Yeah, it's their partner.
Wait, hang on. Where's this going?
Fucking nowhere is where.
Yeah, agreed. And I got an idea.
There's a strange man in my room. Yes, there is.
Oh God, that
Me.
scene.
Anything could happen. No.
That.
She was quick on that.
Jesus, alright. For
open
fuck's
the safe.
sakes. Oh, I don't even remember what the code is now.
0292, you fucking dip.
Thank you. Since when have you ever called anyone a dip? Oh, I didn't even need to remember the code anyway. I already knew it. Apparently. Nothing. Waste of time.
Did you know that if you light up the person in the bed, they'll wake up? So you just flash a flashlight in their face. They're just like, ah!
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Or not.
Maybe
Okay,
not.
I know that if you turn the light on, they do get up and they're like, ah! But for now, let's just leave them asleep while we have a look around.
So, that begs a question. Where's...
My bet is on the person of the...
Well, no, that's not what I meant. I was thinking, where's the other person? Where's Victoria? That's what I'm thinking. I'm looking for a work rota or something. Oh, what was it again?
I don't fucking know.
0929?
I mean, it would have typed it in automatically if it's the other one.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's the code for the person who's currently here.
Oh.
You're looking for the code for the murderer.
No, this is the murderer.
Is it?
No, the person who's here is the other one.
Right, okay.
But I just thought I had their code and not the murderer's code.
So we need the Victoria Savelli's work.
Rota.
rota.
Yeah, that's
they
what
do.
that's what I'm looking for. It's probably going to be in the kitchen somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
There you
Wait,
go, Victoria.
hang on. They shouldn't be working right now. Oh wait, yes they should. So
They're at work. Figure out where they work.
right, okay.
ID. Or wallet.
Are they gonna have their ID on them?
There's no way of knowing that that's the murderer.
Yeah, no. Ooh,
They're not. They're also not going to have their ID on them.
why not?
There's almost always an ID in every single apartment.
I have
for
to
the
have
person.
my ID on me all the time when I'm at work.
I don't take my ID with me anywhere, really.
I have to, or I get in trouble.
Look at that! Look at that work router again.
Unemployed between 9 and 1700. What?
The fuck?
And every other time I'm working my socks off. A combat knife. That sounds more likely. Oh, it did say it was a slashing wound, didn't it? Has it got their fingerprints on it? We could probably say... Oop. Oh wait, no, that's Vera's. That's not Victoria's. That's Vera's knife, so no, that's not right. Oh, that's just that same piece of literature. By the way, I have learned that you can be spotted from the street.
Yeah, you need to close curtains and shit.
Yeah, I learned that the easy way, actually, weirdly.
Oh.
Because somebody spotted me, but they didn't quite spot me enough.
Yeah.
So I got a little bit of a warning from the game that that is a thing that it does.
Yeah.
Why is it giving me a prompt to sprint now? What? Just go... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's the bells outside. Damn.
Did we find a work thing?
No, we didn't find a work ID.
Have you checked all the drawers in the kitchen?
If it's in one of these, I swear I'm gonna go Abe. What? Oh my god, a lot of knives.
Yeah, every single one.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Oh wow, this is...
That's where they store their files.
Oh. The shame as part of the tenancy agreement, it didn't say don't be a murderer.
Yeah. Could get him kicked out.
Kick him out on the street and then get them arrested. Just salt on the wound.
Jesus. You know, I'd be interested
What's
to
special
see.
about those?
Because you know how, what's it called? Like, each of the murderers have, like, a location and all that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
What if... I don't even know if the game can do it because I've not seen it yet, but if the murderer ends up being a homeless person?
They
Like, you have
would
so
they would
much
be
less information to go off.
they would be located on a street then.
Yeah. There would be so much less information to go on because there wouldn't be any, like, documentation on them. They wouldn't have any work documentation. They wouldn't have any residency documentation. There wouldn't be nothing.
I mean, they might do.
What, work documentation?
Oh no, not work documentation, but
Residency?
yeah, on the street.
No, they're homeless. There is no documentation for having no home.
No, as in I think they would be located on a street because you know there's like specific like homeless shanties, aren't there?
I know that, but there wouldn't be any, like, what I'm saying is the residency agreement thing that you're using.
Oh.
There wouldn't be any documentation on them.
I get you.
You'd have so much less information to go off of, which is kind of interesting.
Right, so I already probably know where they work, so let's just... Because I suddenly realized that we were looking for an ID to find out where they work, but the chances are I already know where they work. Yeah, Mint Corp. Mint Corp. Shall we go and confront them at work then, shall we?
Yeah, fuck it.
You're a murderer. No modesty for you. Bye. Oh wait, it was all the way up there. Oh no, not 11. Oh. Damn it, it took me all the way back up fucking again. Hang on. I has nachos. Ryan, don't you just love that wave of air that hits you when you open a bag of nachos?
I guess.
Love it.
I don't often open bags of nachos.
You don't like nachos?
I like nachos. I just don't often buy them. There's other things I'd rather have.
Oh. Doritos. For example, other nachos are available.
Doritos are nice.
Yes.
Yes, flaming hot. Tell me what was the best flavored Doritos.
Tangy cheese.
No. Roulette.
Oh no.
That was the best.
I mean, it's good as a challenge.
I actually just enjoyed them.
Wait, hang on. Are people filing out? Wait, hang on. What time is it?
Well,
Oh, it's
I
lunch.
want to start recognizing faces. What did the criminal look like?
That.
Just brown-haired, generic lady. Was that them there?
What? Who here has got brown hair? Are they?
Never mind. Straight brown hair is what I'm looking for.
That is the main reason I'm not taking them.
You didn't check that one's hair. Okay, no, we're good.
That's the main reason why I'm not using the lift this time as well. Are you serious? Has everybody just left?
Must have missed them.
Son of a
We missed them.
bitch. Right.
Actually, they're home. Get there before them.
Bitch. Just missed him. Ugh. Careful where you're pushing me. Is it snowing? Oh, it is snowing.
Snowing. Snow. I love snow.
Well, what is it with this woman and high floor numbers?
She sees herself as above everybody else.
Could you imagine if we just see her flash past us?
See, do you know what I'd love to see? Is a little bit of extra AI programming to allow AI to use the elevator.
Hmm.
Do you know why? Picture this: you just missed the person who you're trying to arrest. They go into the elevator and start going down. You know they're in the elevator. You have that mad dash of trying to run down the stairs after them to try and keep up. That should be cool.
Hi. Thank you. Tell me, is fuck's her name here? Right, yeah. Oh, there you are. Wait, they are still at work.
What? Like night security?
Oh no, it's only 1:30.
Wait, what the fuck? Did we go to the wrong?
Oh
Oh.
no, everyone was going for food, like lunch.
Oh shit!
Olives.
Right. You pressed the wrong button.
Yes, I did. Lift going down.
I want there to be more like identifiable factors in this as well. By the way,
Oh.
like a tattoo, or a black eye, or perhaps the person like, since we're in a cybernetic world, perhaps someone has a robotic hand, some shit like that.
Scan the sync discs that are on a person.
Ooh. I want to see a sync disc that does like a sci-fi style heads-up display thing that points out things for you,
Oh god, yeah.
or some shit like, or like an X-ray vision, something like where it's a really expensive and rare sync disc, but does shit like X-ray vision, or you know, like how we have the fingerprint scanner, but it like does that to the entire room you're in, so you can see all the fingerprints.
Ryan,
makes
you
them all
just
visible.
basically described Google Glass.
Well, no, I basically described Detroit Become Human.
Oh.
Connor's like whole he has like a UI thing where he's like observing shit.
Oh, is that how it can count so high?
I don't get this joke.
What?
I still don't get the joke.
Oh, 28. Fucking bro.
Yeah.
It's so fucking annoying.
Oh, now somebody answers. All right. Yeah, they must have just gone for food. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh my god.
That's me. That's me.
Why would they be so willing for that? Oh my god, why are they so hunched back? What the hell? What's my hotkey for the...
Murder weapon, murder weapon, murder weapon. Come on. Murder weapon. That
Whoa.
looks like a murder weapon that could have done the big slash.
Fucking hell.
They fucking sliced him.
And yes, she has her work ID on her.
Put some life into it.
Take some life out of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, now I gotta go.
Alright. Resolve.
I'll resolve on the way down.
Put some life into it.
That's not putting life into it. Like I said, that's like taking life fucking out of it. Select it.
You accidentally right-clicked on another thing, that's all. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo.
Right, there we go. 2 murders in one stream. I am gonna end it after this.
Yeah. This one was seemed relatively easy, but it was like really awkward as to where they were at the time. That's what made this one a little bit.
Well, no, had I have been paying attention, I would have known exactly what was going on.
Oh.
Finished it.
Finished it. I finished it.
I finished the case. I solved it.
Good afternoon.
I did it good.
I did good.
I did this.
Hither, thither. See? Didn't even need the bridge. I did good.
He's so precious.
He's you.
He's me. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm actually relatively similar to the bard. I'll be 100% honest with you. And I don't know how to feel about that.
I want you to buy a loot. And I want you to learn how to play that.
Should I put it on my throne?
See, the thing is, I've looked. I've tried to find out how you play that song, and it is nowhere.
Well, of course it won't be. Not many people even play a lute, let alone want to know how to play it.
No. Even just trying to find the notes on a keyboard, I had to learn it by ear. Like, you cannot find it anywhere. You can barely even find the actual track itself. You're more likely to find the cover.
Is it? Wait, what the fuck? Is a lute even a real instrument?
I thought so.
I think it is, but I'm seeing a bunch of here listed like. When I search lute, I see Egyptian ode, which looks like a lute. I'm like, what the fuck?
Just look up what is a bard's lute.
Okay. If I'm about to discover that a lute actually just isn't a real thing, and has always been a...
My life will be a lie.
And it's always been a thing that's only existed in, like, fantasy for a while. Oh, shit!
Hmm?
Oh! So a lute is any plucked string instrument with a neck and a deep round back closing a hollow cavity.
Fuck!
Oh, just fell through the world.
I wasn't even doing anything weird. I just walked. I was just walking.
So a lute is just straight up a very vague term for just a stringed pluckable instrument.
That means technically my acoustic guitar counts as a...
Not exactly. There's another section here that says that they aren't. Because a lute can be crisper and brighter than a modern guitar.
Yeah, that's true.
In terms of the sound. Oh, Renaissance lute is probably what I'm looking to type. Ah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Found it.
Right, I'm gonna... Shut up. I'm going to go back to the diner and finish off there like I do usually, and that means the game is not going to drop me through the floor. Shut up. Put some life into it. I'll take your life out of it.
Okay, loots are expensive.
Oh, yeah? Are they?
£850.
Ooh, damn.
It's probably because they're like, it's a
Wait, where's the
rare
newspaper?
instrument.
There's gotta be a news... Aha.
Because they're not mass manufactured, they're not mass purchased either, so it's going to be very expensive because they want to be able to make a profit.
Oh, wait, shit. That's not what I want either. Where's it gone? Oh, it's there. Right, okay. Right, so I get that they want their text in the newspaper to be justified, but holy shit.
What? Oh my fucking god.
No, look at the bottom paragraph in the middle on the left.
In the middle on the left?
Yeah, so on the left page, at the bottom
Right.
in the middle.
Curiosity responded also found a message scrolled on the wall. Put a pin in it. Yeah, so it does fully recognize what it is.
No, it's not that. Look at how stretched out the word it ... is.
Have you never seen newspaper print?
Yeah, but surely they just don't do that if it's just like fucking 2 letters.
No, they do.
They do this.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's weird, isn't it?
why? Surely that's more effort.
I don't know. Well, no, it's because of how printing presses functioned, but it's just something that's been carried on. I think a lot of newspapers don't these days, but like traditionally written
can you
newspapers
tell?
are like this.
Can you tell I'm not a regular reader of newspapers?
I don't read newspapers these days because they're boring, but
I
I
don't
like
read
fantasy newspaper.
I don't read newspapers because I have Google News.
Yeah, I like fantasy newspapers
Mm.
and fantasy news sources and stuff. Like Elite Dangerous's Galnet, I fucking read that shit religiously because it's just cool. I don't know. I hate politics. I hate news. I hate like all the general thing of like this happened in this place. Oh boy, that's horrible and shit like that. But when it comes to it being in a fantasy or sci-fi world, then I'm like, yeah, tell me about everything. God's sake. Especially when you get shit like I want it to be that if you solve a case, perhaps like you end up in the newspaper. Maybe when you reach higher social status, perhaps.
Oh, I just noticed.
Hmm?
Look in the bottom right of the right-hand page.
Lonely Bookworm.
Hmm.
49 seeks avid readers with a large book collection, a nice teapot, dog
Ears.
and spine benders need not apply.
It's that
So
it's that dating Vmail thing.
Yeah.
It's that. I just love how much thought has gone into making sure that this world is connected to everything.
It just feels, instead of it just being just extra bits there for the sake of it, you see things being mentioned just across the board, and the result is that it feels very lived in, very real,
I mean, it's captured our attention enough that we're sat here reading the newspaper.
Yeah, this fucking game's good. It's really good.
Also, what is that a photo of?
A street.
No, the one on the right, on the bottom.
An enforcer's face.
Oh. It looked like a little robot.
Were you seeing what I saw? Where it's like the little on the hat, you got the little dots. Looks like the robot's head.
Yeah.
And then the little lines like its arms dangling to the side and shit.
Yeah.
And little feetsies, whereas the 2 white bits at the
I
bottom
can't
of the
unsee that now. That
Yeah.
specific angle.
head.
Hey, look, it's for horror. What the hell is that status I just got? Oh, is that saying I'm hidden?
Yeah.
I realize I've just been holding this up to the sky reading this. I like being sat back in my chair reading.
I'm really curious as just how effective hiding with a newspaper is if you just walk into somewhere you're not supposed to be holding it up.
Like Solid Snake in a cardboard box.
Just act like you're supposed to be there as you read the newspaper. Just like, morning, yep.
Right, well. I think that's as good a place as any to end it.
I think so. It is 12:30.
Yeah, so I gotta get some sleep because I was talking, and actually, Ryan, I've just realized you arriving has fully woken me up.
Oh.
Because I was considering ending this stream after 2.5 hours.
Alright.
Because I was literally falling asleep. After this is done, I'll make sure the VODs are made public. You go back and watch the first, like, about an hour into the stream and see how I'm behaving. You'll see me run into walls every so often.
Oh, is it because you just continued moving?
No, it's because I was literally, like, falling asleep and waking up.
Micro sleeps.
Yeah, so you'll see me walk into a wall every so often for no reason after going quiet. Because I was literally falling asleep because honestly last night I got next to no sleep.
Yeah.
So I woke after getting disturbed sleep all night. I woke up at 6 in the morning. I was like, well, if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna be late for work, so I'll just get up and go now. I've been tired through most of the day, and then I had this stream and I almost cut it off early. And then you turned up, and then as soon as me and you started interacting with each other, I was wide awake again.
I'm energetic. It's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all for watching. We finally got that fucking elusive bastard.
Hell yeah, that shit was good. That felt really fucking good. See,
man.
this is the shit that I got out of like Dark Souls back in the day and stuff. You know, it's the sort of thing of like the difficulty results in that when you finally do resolve it, it's so much more of a like a yeah. Because it's that attitude of it's not like pure joy. It's less of just like I did it, I'm happy, and more of a fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Take it, bitch. Fuck you.
See, for me, the difference between this and Dark Souls stuff is that in this, I feel like as soon as I actually made the jump and actually put all the thought into it, then I succeeded. Whereas for me, with Elden Ring, I'm going to say Elden Ring specifically, and probably the other Dark Souls game if I ever tried them, is that I would feel like I'm putting all the effort in for no reward. And just doing that constantly.
See, that's where you're going about it wrong. Is that at the end of the day, a boss fight in the Souls games and stuff is a puzzle in of itself. Once you've learned the moves, you've learned what tactics are going to work. Maybe you've learned that they're weak to something or something like that. It's putting all those skills together and putting them to the test that'll get you the win.
Yeah.
That's why people find joy in it. But yeah, this game's fucking great for that exact kind of feeling as well, without the blazing difficulty of Souls.
At least here, in this game, I'm at least fit to grasp.
Yeah, at least it's slower. You know, it's not like it gives you time to think. You can take it at your own pace.
Well, yeah. At least here I'm worthy to graft. At least.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Can I just say, by the way, your detective character's nails are disgusting.
My whole hands are disgusting. Look at them. How rough are they?
Ugh. Grizzled detective.
If you'd seen some of the shit I'd seen, you'd be grizzled as well. But yeah, anyway, I have not got much to say. I'm gonna try and do some work on trying to move my room around over the weekend to see if I can finally get my VR set up.
Woo!
Finally.
The moment you do, honey, the moment you do.
Though that may or may not happen. Don't know. But it's on the weekend.
The moment you get that shit set up.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the next big thing for me to do. But anyway. That's also, the likelihood is I won't stream over the weekend like I haven't, like, the past however many weekends. But generally, the possibility is always there if I just feel like streaming randomly on the weekends, then yeah. Ryan, do you want to plug your channel real quick?
Twitch.tv/itberyan. Right there.
Yes. So
I do funny bunny stuff, and I am wide.
he does funny bunny stuff and honey bunny stuff. So, thank you all so much for watching. Ryan, thank you very much for joining me and saving the stream. Thank you. And see you all next time. Bye.
You're welcome. And goodbye.
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 What?
Goodbye.
Oh.